try talking.
Hi, hi.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Let me refresh your thing. Have you already started stream?
No, I usually start like 5 minutes before.
Oh, I see. I start mine's 10 minutes before because of the timer. I have a 10-minute like countdown on mine.
Gotcha.
Just sent you a knock request.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now just mute and
What?
Your chat.
See.
Is your chat working?
I only see my chat so far. Strange. Okay. Let me try adding you again.
Okay.
Okay, that did not work. Okay.
Let me try adding you.
Because it keeps saying it it failed to load stream together. That's so weird. Join. Okay, there we go. Yay! Hi, Cal.
We got a share chat going. That's good.
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me, Cal, but hello.
I don't put the voice on.
Oh, I see. I do. I need to catch that unknown.
Pixel. Pixel, what are you doing? Get down.
Ooh, the incense is burning straight up, so that's really good energy wise. Like it's the smoke stream is just up. Yeah. Hi, Kel. Welcome to my stream too. How the heck is there an ad break? Literally when there's nothing.
Because God hates us.
I know, right? I was like, sometimes they put ad breaks in like the randomest times. Like, what is that? I I have seen some streamers though when they like when there are ad breaks, they like put up a game like words on stream, but and I have played words on stream on Twitch before. It just I haven't done it in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Hi Paul, how you been?
All right. Oh, my VTuber model's being a little laggy. Probably because it's just loading up.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hello, those on my stream. Good to see you. Good to be here. I'm here with Solana.
And for those of you who are in my chat, I am with Sarah Soba. Thank you again for collabing with me.
Yeah, thank you for collabing with me. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
I'm excited too. Definitely. All right. Okay.
Yes, all hell, hell, and Hecate.
Oh, Paul is funny. Paul is funny. Oh my goodness. Um,
Oh my god.
okay, Paul, whatever you say.
So we think how this works, right?
Oh wait. Dumbs
Oh,
can't hear?
that's weird.
I mean, I can hear myself barely on Sarah's stream. Is our audio's not
You know
transmitting
what?
over?
Because let me do this instead. There we go. I heard the blurb. It was very funny.
I don't know if you can hear yourself on my stream though. Just um like say something.
I have
Oh, okay. Oh,
so
bull.
my
Oh,
audio is
okay. Oh man, dumb for a second you scared me. I was like, "What are you what are you talking about?" Oop.
hearing Solana. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I hear myself on gonna lower your shoe to like 1%. So Okay. Yas, Dead King! Welcome back to my channel and thank you for supporting my fellow collaborator, Sarah. Hope all's been well with you.
Welcome in. So, basically, how this is sort of gonna work
Mm-hmm.
is these are paid and point readings. So we do have a points up. Am I muted? Really? Oh, there we go. Okay, fix it. So these are paid and point readings. Um, so for the paid, this is gonna be $5 for 3 tarot cards and 3 oracle cards. Whoever you pay is going to be doing the tarot, and then whoever you don't pay is going to be doing the oracle reading. And then you can also redeem it with points. It's 3,000. It's 3,000 points to redeem a reading.
Yes.
Okay. Did I miss anything?
Um, no. I obviously people who've paid, they get priority, right? Over people who redeem the 3,000 channel points. So there's that as well. Um but yeah, I think you covered everything. I don't know if your chat sees it, but for my chat I pinned how like instructions on how to join the queue. I don't know if your chat sees it though, but I do see it pinned on my chat. So
I will.
I
I'll do this.
and thank you, Day King. You the best. It's not pinned here. Okay. Um, okay, you may want to pin the directions on your chat too, Sarah, then. Because I have it pinned on mine.
Okay.
Or at least on my end it shows that I have it pinned. So
Right. Okay. Um. Let me.
here, let me copy and paste what I wrote and then you can pin it. So it's easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give you 1 second. Copy. Alright, I'm gonna paste it. There you go. Yee. There we go.
Okay. So
Yes.
Pixel. I need to. I'm not gonna read it.
The cat wants to join the reading too. Can you blame them?
Can you see?
I can't because my boom arm is sort of in the way in front of my monitor, but I can only imagine the paw. So like yeah, it's my property
Yeah.
now. My
My
property now.
cat is very determined to be a part of this.
Well, I think every cats are like that.
I'm going
I'm gonna remove you.
I'm starting a tradition at the beginning of every stream. We're gonna do a soul spell
Okay.
for abundance.
All right. I'm just gonna
And
spray my. So, are you gonna do it on stream or in front of everyone, or how does that work?
yeah,
Okay. Okay. So I already made a money bowl for that, so I'm just gonna display that on stream if I can. This is what mines look like. I already have candles burning in the background in incense, so I'm just gonna take my.
that's so cute.
Oh, thank you. You're seeing the top view of it. You're not really seeing. Wait, I already showed you before in your server. I took a picture and I posted it there. So you're seeing the top view. I'm just gonna bring my money spray over and just spray.
It's abundance.
Yes.
Solana.
I'll be using money. I have no idea what I'm. Wait, what? I have no idea what I'm doing. Hi, Mimi.
Bring last messed up their emo. Oh no.
Drawing. Alrighty.
There we go. Got it. That's the most thirsty move ever. Okay. Thank you for that. All right. So got our money going. Our
Yes.
just kind of getting things set up.
I'm enjoying unemployment, Mimi. That's what I'm doing. I'm enjoying unemployment. Okay, well,
I
you've
took
been.
a nap before. What did you do today, Solana? Did you enjoy your unemployment?
Well, um, I woke up late. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the follow, Mimi. Hope you like my GTA inspired. My GTA inspired follow alert. But welcome, welcome. Paul, that one I'm unemployed on third. I do not go fishing or crabbing. I'm sorry, but I don't like the smell of raw fish. It's fresh from the ocean. I've been to the beach so many times to know what raw fish from the ocean smells like.
Mm-hmm.
It is terrible. Because there's so many people fishing. I was like, okay, I'm used to it, but it's not exactly my favorite smell in the world. Um, but to answer, go back to the original question. I mean, I woke up late. I woke up at 2. I'm like enjoying a meal shake right now for like my lunch, and got some stuff ready for stream today. And oh, I tried on so I have a wedding that I was invited to. I'll be attending that in August. And
Fun.
I got my dress that I ordered for the wedding arrived today, so I got to try that out.
Mm-hmm.
It fits nicely. However, there needs to be some like alterations regarding like the top part of the dress, so I have to figure that out. But other than that, the dress fits very well. Yeah. So that's kind of like what I did today.
That's playing unemployment. You woke up at 2. I'll say that.
Oh yeah. Because like when I was employed, I mean, I already told you this, Sarah, but for everyone else in chat, when I was employed, I would literally only get 5 to 6 hours of sleep. That's it.
That's so little. That's so little.
Yeah.
That's like unhealthy.
I mean, I'm used to it, but it's whatever's at this point, right?
Just because you're used to it.
Oh, true, but I've always been that type of person that, can get away with less sleep and still feel energized the next day.
That's insane to me. That's so insane.
I mean, I've been like that since I was a kid. Like, I remember, okay, this is a funny story, but this happened apparently when I was 1, and my mom was telling me, like, how hyper I was. I'm so ready to quit and just be a bum. Honestly, no. Um, but yeah, so pretty much like the story goes like I was too, like how parents when they put their kids to sleep, right? Like what you do is you hold the baby and you just kind of
Right.
walk around until the baby like just falls asleep, right? So I wasn't that kid. I was literally the type of kid where if you're holding me to sleep, I'm gonna start moving around. Like I'm like a little monkey. And my mom was not having it. Like she ran out of patience. So what she did was she just quick like storm. I wouldn't. I don't know. She walked quickly over to the crib, just put me there in the crib, you know,
Mhm.
put the safety locks up, and just left me there, hoping that I'd fall asleep by myself. Now, most babies, yes, they do fall asleep on their own, but not me, apparently. So what my mom didn't know was the entire time she's put me in the crib or taken me out, I was paying attention to how she was undoing the safety locks. So what I did was I literally what I did was I undid one of the safety locks, but I couldn't undo the other side. So like the gate was like already at a slant. Like it was lower one end, but it was still like higher on the other end because I think apparently for the crib that my mom had, like you're supposed to undo both the locks at the same time. So obviously, like any regular adult can unlock it and lock it, right? But not like a kid because their arms aren't like wide enough to do both at the same time. But I didn't know that. But I just knew how to undo one of them. So
Okay.
I took that opportunity. I climbed out of the crib and tried to jump onto my parents' bed as a 1 year old. Now, obviously, because the gate is slanted, I did not succeed in landing on my parents' bed. I hit my chin against like the footrest of
Okay.
the bed and like landed on the carpet. And so, like, because the footrest is made out of wood, like, it obviously made like a super loud noise. And mom's like, oh? She came back into her room and she's like, oh, what the heck? Like, how did you get out? And then she, like, she put me back in the crib. I, yeah, I had big brains at
I mean, there's
1 year old.
you, you were
I was a big brain.
big brain,
I had
huge
big
brain,
brain.
little brain.
Yes. I have too many decks to shuffle all of them, so I have 10 decks. I'm not gonna shuffle all 10 of them.
Three, four, five tarot decks, and I don't use all of them.
I have I have yeah.
Yeah, shuffle all of them at the same time.
Oh, I don't have 8 freaking arms. I cannot do that. I just I don't know how in the world am I supposed to shuffle all the decks at the same time with 2 hands? Hello?
It's called
Spiritually.
association.
Spiritually they might just fight each other and nah, bro. This ain't exploding kittens, Paul. Like let's take a step back.
Uh, all the cards to start fighting each other. That'd be sick.
I mean, they
Sounds epic.
each deck does have a different personality. I will admit that.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
Yeah. Nah, they get along, I'd say.
do they get jealous of one another? Is jealousy a thing?
Jealousy? I don't think so. Off to bed early, got arts and all right. Good night, Cal. Thanks for stopping by.
There's another edition of the deck that I usually use, the Ethereal Vision.
Mhm.
There's another version of it that I canceled instead of I think yeah, it's the Ethereal Vision, the like Luna edition, and instead of gold leaf, I think it's like a rainbow leaf.
Interesting.
I'm so tempted to get it, but I don't know. I just like really love the gold leaf. I'm like so obsessed with the gold leaf. I just feel like
So this is a yes no question. Okay, so we're our first target is Sarah.
like
That so you're considering getting a decorator. That's a yes no question. So we can do you first. We can do you first. I have yes no oracle deck cards.
really.
I do. So this is gonna be a little bit spicy. I'm gonna let you tell me when to shuffle, Sarah, or when to stop shuffling. Okay. Now I'm gonna need you to pick a number between 1 to 9, and you're gonna tell me if you would like to would like for me to count from the left or from the right.
Uh, 7 from the left.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. It does. Do you know what was on the bottom deck energy? This is the funny part. Ready? Reconsider. It's like I it's like I want you to rethink your financial choices here, ma'am. Like let's take a step back and think about whether or not this purchase is necessary, okay?
Gorgeous. I don't need to support them, you know?
Reconsider.
I'm following the cards. Not a lie. Also, hello, Rocket Teeth. What's up?
Hi, Rocket Teats.
That's so cool that you have the yes or no
It's part of the Angel Answers Oracle deck. Like there's like 3 sections of the deck. There's the pink section is like for messages. I don't really use this part. Um, but if people are drawn to it, then you know. And then the yellow ones are like timing, like
Okay.
in the near future, within the next few months. And then this one is like yes or no. What I like about it is that it's color coded so you know which is like which section you're in per se.
Mhm.
So,
That's so neat.
yeah.
I use my pendulum for that.
I do have a
I
pendulum
feel like it's really
too.
fun. No, I'm not. That was a one-time thing. The face was a one-time thing or a rare thing. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying like I have a pendulum too and a board to go along with it. It's just because of the camera angle is like a bird's eye view. It's kind of hard to like
Mhm.
unless the camera was like at a side angle, then the pendulum would be really hard to kind of just incorporate with this camera angle. So I just use the yes or no oracle cards.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You can kind of see. It depends on kind of where I put my hand, but you can kind of see what the pendulum's doing. Like if I have it here. So I just have to be careful about where I put my hand. But um, I like my pendulum. My pendulum and I are very bonded. So um, she gets sassy with me sometimes, especially with people that ask like repetitive questions. She does not like that.
Oh yeah. Spirits can get pretty sassy, especially it's like I already answered this question. Please stop asking.
Exactly.
There was a time, oh my gosh, this is one time I read for my friend on stream. This was like years ago. And
Mhm.
they asked a very vague question like, "Oh, will I get what I manifest?" It was something like somewhere along the lines, and I think there's still that clip of that reading still exists on my channel.
Mhm.
So the spirits were also giving me a very vague answer too within the same like yes or no oracle cards I just used just now, right?
Yeah.
And I got I think it's somewhere along the lines no, and then the next card I was like okay, but let's clarify like you know will this happen? And then the next card was like wait, I was like damn, chill, like okay, okay, um, but yeah,
Yeah. That sounds about right.
yeah,
That's so funny. Everybody's texting me all at once.
no, no, same. Okay, Paul.
Is Paul a Dark Lord? Is that the joke?
Yeah, Paul always likes to make claims that he's evil.
I see. I don't it's like a flex.
Paul's just being
That's
Paul. That's all I gotta say. Okay, Paul. Paul, I've known you for years now. I know. Okay, you don't necessarily have to be a Christian to be a good person. Just saying.
I'm down for anti-Christian things because I got a lot of trauma with Christianity, but
Don't we all?
doesn't mean it's evil.
I feel like the whole world has is traumatized by like Christianity at this
Yeah.
point. Let's just be for real. Like, at this point, no. JJ, we should all play Repo with the homies, but not you meet the real me. Okay. Next time we play Repo, it won't be on stream. Fine. I also have Stardew Valley, Paul. I don't know if you're a Stardew Valley person. I know Ara is.
Do you play Stardew Valley modded?
I don't just because like I'm like a noob to the game, like I'm very new and I wanted to experience the base game. I do use cheats though. I do use cheats
There's
cuz
cheats?
yeah, there's cheats.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I've been using yeah, I'm serious. You just well, you have to modify your save file to allow cheats. Like that's to allow chat cheats. I can send you the link if I can DM you the link if you want to look into that. Yeah, there's cheats for increasing house upgrades, which I use because I am not spending. I'm not grinding the game until I earn like 20,000 gold when I'm starting out with 100. There's no freaking way, okay? And so, like I ain't got time for that. There's also money cheats too to increase your income. Cheats to unlock all the recipes. Um, I also use cheats to like get the best gear in the game. So everything's made out of iridium now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
It's cheating.
it's cheating, but it does make my life a whole lot easier. I am a cheater. Go let me okay, do you really you telling me you want to grind for 100 gold all the way to 20,000 for each house upgrade or like you want to grind that hard for
That's part of the fun.
Cycros, yes. Cycro, shut up. Shut up.
Psycho, thank you.
Shut up. You, for someone who know,
That's the entirety of the fun.
for someone who no lifed Blade and Soul, you shouldn't be saying anything.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I don't want to no life a game, okay? the one
if you're
thing.
having to cheat your way through it.
I mean, I still like farming, ish. You know, it just.
Ish.
I mean, okay, I am playing it solo too. Like I'm not playing it with any other people because I don't know other people's schedules or I don't know how many people are willing to like
Mm-hmm.
play with me. So that's also another reason too. Like if I was playing with like other people, I the only cheat I'd probably use would be like the money one. That's it because like I have other people helping. Like okay, if one person's great at like fishing, I'll let them fish because I suck at fishing. In that game, like I don't get fishing. I sort of get it, but I also don't get it at the same time. You know, if someone wants to do mining, they can go do mining. Like we all each have our own roles and everything. But like because I'm playing it solo, then you know, can you blame a girl?
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing everything by myself. I'm just a girl, okay? I'm just a girl. Oh my god, I should add that sound alert.
Stardew Valley wrong.
I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Don't, you know? I'm
You're
just
a girl who's playing Stardew Valley wrong. And I'm shaming you for it.
huh. Whatever.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Also, we're pulling in the accent now. Okay.
Oh my god. I set up a therapy appointment. Hype.
Ooh.
Everybody needs to go to therapy. I'm of a firm belief
For
that
sure.
everybody needs a therapist and everybody needs to go to therapy.
I've gone to therapy like when I was younger, but I stopped because I feel like I can better regulate my emotions now. It's not as like overwhelming as before.
Good.
Yeah.
That's comforting. You should still probably go to therapy.
Again?
Because like you don't know there's problems until the therapist brings it up.
And that
And
is
they're like,
true.
that's not normal.
Yeah.
It happens all the time with me. I'm like, I think I got this and I think I'm doing really well. And then my therapist is like, that's not healthy, right? And I'm like, shit.
Well.
That sounded your therapist.
Man, that wasn't the sound I wanted. I'm trying to look for. I'm just a girl. Okay, that could be acceptable.
I'm just a girl.
Yes, that one. Oh my god, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Okay, we need to put a. Okay, listen. I need to make a poll. Hold on. How to make a poll? Poll. Okay. Should I use? Because I don't want to add both. Should I add in the song or should I just add in the sound effect?
Probably the sound effect.
Yeah, I'm gonna poll it.
I don't know what's happening. I trust though. I trust.
Oh wait. I can't English. I'm just a girl. Sound effect. Song. Version.
Just a girl in the.
Okay, we're gonna set this to 2 minutes. Okay. I spelled just wrong! Okay, everyone knows what I mean. And nobody saw that typo. Nobody saw it.
Nobody saw it.
Nobody saw it.
Nobody saw it. I like farming games too, and I honestly hate the leveling in BNS Neo. It's just for now since.
Psycho, shut up. You're literally the highest. You're literally the highest level in the clan. Like, and all the clan members, you're literally the highest level right now. Like, Gus, stop. Psycho, stop being humble. Stop being humble. Like, you're literally the same when it comes to your luck, okay? And now you're the same with like, I hate the leveling. Bro, get out of here. Get out. Stop the cap, you know?
Be honest.
Yeah, honesty is the best policy.
Exactly.
Oh, stop the cap? Hell yeah.
Stop the cap.
Oh!
Stop the cap.
There's a sound effect for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm adding it.
Yes, I'm very honest that my cousin called me an asshole.
Okay, well, there's ways to be honest and not be an asshole, Paul. You just haven't mastered the art of that yet.
Yes. It is a delicate art.
It is an art. You have yet to master.
Now we charging guns blazing? No. No. Don't do that. No bueno. How am I still tired? I took a nap.
Eat something.
Yeah, I probably do need to eat something. I haven't really eaten today.
Yeah, I
have
think
no money.
go get a snack.
I no money.
Paul, we discussed this last time. You cannot use your Scorpio Stallium anymore because you're not the only one with the Scorpio Stallium.
It's not an excuse to be an asshole.
Exactly. I like how my poll got no votes. Nobody voted for it.
Very sad.
I know, sad, right?
Sad.
I'm like, you do realize I'm adding sound alerts for you guys, right? Did you click on it because it didn't read your vote, Psychro? Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing it again. Let me do it again. We're doing it again. I'm just a girl. Sound effect. Song version. Voting is mandatory, okay? And this is the last 2 minutes.
I do have to get more jars and candles for spell jars.
Oh, I think there's like a bunch on. You can get a bunch on Amazon for super cheap.
Yeah, no. I get like the 30 milliliter potion bottles, and I think you get like 12 of them for like $10.
That's kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie.
They're good quality. I don't mind. And then I need to get green candles because I'm specifically out of green candles.
I mean, you could also substitute green candles with white ones.
Does it have the same effect though?
As long as you're good at visualization, then yeah. You can also create like a money oil too and dress your candles. So that way that'll also help with your intention if you're using a white candle, you know? Because I know some people need the extra step to help them with visualization. Not everyone is good at like visualizing and they need like aids, you know? So I mean it's really up to you. For me, it's you know, it's easy for me to visualize. So I don't necessarily need it, but I know some other people prefer it. And yeah. You just have to make it though, the money oil. Either make it or buy it. I prefer you make. It's better if you make it, honestly.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like what can I get away with without my parents knowing about it.
Right.
And
How
certain
did
things are
your
gonna be hard to make without my parents knowing.
how did your parents take it, by the way? Because I know your little, little sibling kind of had like a temper tantrum, from what I remember.
Yeah, yeah. He basically told my parents that I was casting spells on all of them, which isn't true. Um, and then my dad called me. He's like, "Are you casting spells on me?" And I'm like, "No." And that's the honest answer. Like, no, I'm not casting spells on you. And that's all he wanted to know.
Okay.
So it could have been much worse. You know, like he didn't spill everything. He didn't spill that I was doing tarot on stream or anything like that.
Right.
But like, it's just, it was just unfortunate. And now my dad's like, kind of
Wary?
wary, paranoid is a better word.
Oh my god.
Like I was playing a song from Epic the Musical the other day, and he turned it off. He's like, "I don't want the magic."
What? What
Like
the
that
heck?
song has magic in it or something, which isn't true.
That's.
Like
I'm sorry, but that's really funny. I'm not gonna
it's
lie, that's really
hilarious,
funny.
but it sucked though, because it's like I don't know what songs I can play around him without him being like, "Oh, this has magic in it," you know, like.
Right. Yeah, 100%. I get you.
Like, there's some songs that are obviously a no-no, like Lady Gaga, Abracadabra, like, that's a no-no. That's obvious no-no. But, like, some songs are like, you know, that was Epic the Musical. Like, I thought that was safe.
Right.
So, you know, it just kind of blurs the lines a little bit, which is just frustrating for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's gotta be frustrating.
It is frustrating, but I'm okay. It turned out alright. Just kind of sucks. I want cheesecake really bad.
Why?
I don't know, I just do.
And you want cheesecake without eating anything.
Yeah.
Girl! You need a real meal. Hello?
No. I don't eat shit.
Okay, for those of you watching stream, can y'all make Sarah eat like legit food, please? Like this is not healthy.
They can't make me do shit.
Yeah, Sakura said it right. You need a meal before dessert.
I can't cook though. I can't cook.
I'm not
okay?
asking you to
There, I
cook.
said it.
Okay, I'm not asking you to cook. I'm just saying like a snack, you know?
The best I can do is like make myself popcorn.
Okay, that's something.
That's the best I can do.
Like
I'm
you
not
don't
hungry.
you don't
I
have
just
like
want cheesecake.
see that doesn't make sense to me. Cheesecake is heavier than like popcorn.
Yeah, I'm not hungry. I just like because here's how I see it. Right, hunger is a feeling, but it's also an emotion.
Right.
Like emotional eating is a thing, right?
Yes.
So emotionally, I need cheesecake,
Okay.
but I'm not hungry.
Got it.
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. I get it now.
I'm just out here being a girl. I'm just a girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me use a sound effect. Wait, where did it go? I'm just a girl. Where is the sound alert? Dude, where did it go?
I'm just a girl in the world.
Oh, here you go.
I'm just a girl.
Yeah.
I'm just a girl.
Me. I'm just a girl except when I'm not.
I'm just a girl.
Except when I'm not.
But you are a girl.
Nah.
You are a girl.
Nah.
You are a girl.
I'm a girl in spirit. I'm in spirit.
You will always be a girl.
I'm glad to be part of this community.
Okay. Sure.
I'm like gender apathetic.
Oh, okay. So, you mean gender fluid or?
No, gender apathetic means like I don't care what you call me.
Right.
Like it doesn't matter to me. You can call me he, him. You can call me they, them. You can call me she, her. Like it doesn't matter to me.
I mean, I have the same attitude with pronouns. Like I've had people call me use he him with me before, and I don't personally mind, but I've always seen myself as a girl.
Interesting.
I don't know if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
Alrighty.
I'm still figuring out my gender stuff, so
Fair.
I'm more like demi girl or something like that.
Demi girl, okay.
Demi-girl.
I mean, it could, yeah.
I'm a girl except for when I'm not.
I mean, we all have like feminine and masculine energies, right? Like, I don't think that would necessarily, you know, I guess it just depends on like the amount you have for each, and then that will, I guess, affect how you know. And I'm a dude. Yes. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense, Paul. Veins in your blood. You mean blood in your veins. Paul? Do you need a nap? Do you need a nap?
Paul needs a lobotomy. Like
Paul, you need a nap. Paul needs a nap.
Raise your hand if you need a lobotomy. Everybody raise your hand.
Nah, gee, we need more heavy metal. Whatever you say.
I wish I could hear your lo-fi, but my lo-fi is too boppin'.
Oh.
I hear like little bits of it every now and then.
I mean, I purposely keep it low just so it doesn't overpower my voice. So, yeah.
Do you not do it through like Spotify and OBS? You just do it like in your room?
Yeah, I do it through Spotify, and it is through OBS. It's just on my OBS, I've lowered the decibel like cap on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so like for my mic and audio, it's at like negative 28 decibels, so you can still hear me. But with my music, that's gonna be closer to negative 50. Yeah.
I have no idea how that shit works.
I mean, it's on OBS. Like, you know the little sliders in the audio mixer? Like, if you raise and adjust it, then, you know, you control the overall volume output.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's just that, really. Yeah, I do play it through Spotify, and I set it up in a way where on the VOD, my music won't show up, so I don't get copyrighted.
Yes. Yes. Mine is copyright free though.
Oh.
Oh. What happened to our shared? No, it's still shared. Okay.
Yeah, it's still shared.
You scared me. Yeah, it's still shared.
Man, you scared me too, like, I didn't touch anything.
It's okay. It just like it's because it also showed you shared viewers.
Yeah.
So like between the two of us, like how many viewers we have.
Yes.
But, like that turned off for some reason.
Oh.
So it made me think that like the shared stuff ended. So it just scared me.
Got
But
you.
it's just being a butt.
Yeah, sounds about right. With OBS. I mean, with you know what I mean. With not with OBS, but Twitch in general.
Twitch.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, you really do be like that.
What is Wisebot thing? It says it's sending it from my channel. Weird.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember getting a Wisebot.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, it says it's sending from my channel though, which is why I'm confused.
Because our chat shared.
But it should still say that it's sending from your channel.
I think bots have an exception though.
Oh, do they? Okay.
I think, because like with the Pokemon game, it doesn't say that. The Pokemon bot that I have in my stream, it doesn't say that.
Interesting.
I think the one bot that does say it's coming from my stream is like the Apollo bot, but that's because that's a Stream Elements bot that's linked. It's like a bot Twitch account that I link it to Stream Elements, so my Stream Elements bot has its own like name. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that with my Streamlabs bot, but it's like lately it's just not working. I don't know why. I set it to Mother Hikate, and for some reason it's not showing that.
That's interesting.
Because God hates me.
I wouldn't say that. I would not say that.
Let me specify. The Christian God hates me.
I guess.
I think he does at least. That's okay, because I hate him back, so it's alright. It's alright, guys.
Layer image. Select by color. Okay. Perfect. I'm just changing the sticker icons.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. On my channel points.
My cards.
Ah, free card ASMR.
Yay, card ASMR, let's go.
Image. I hate how I have to scale the image to like 6 times. So like 112, 56, and then 28.
Yeah, that's very annoying.
It's like, why can't they just automatically do it? I just have to resize it once and then you do it. But no.
Yeah.
You have to rescale it, re-export it. It's just annoying. Last time I have to scale it and I'm done. Oops.
What giveaway are you doing at 555 followers?
I think I'm giving away like a 30-minute personal read for free.
Oh, that's...
I usually charge $40 for that. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Take that. That's fun.
Either that or 50% off a needle chart read. There's that too. I'll let the person pick. Thank you.
I
Wow,
need to do a giveaway.
it's so chill.
We're just vibing.
I know, right?
It's just vibes. Food. Oh. Yeah, I need to eat something.
Yeah,
I should eat something. I should be a good boy and eat something.
you should eat something. Please do.
But if I eat something now, I won't be hungry for dinner.
I mean, eat a snack.
I don't have a snack. I have nothing akin to snacks.
Okay, well, I don't know then.
My parents don't feed me.
No, I see.
They don't get snack food. They just get like the ingredients for cooking things,
Oh, and then that's it.
and then that's it.
Oh,
So
the
when it
bummer.
comes to snack time, I am just fucked. Royally and truly.
I see. Are you switching categories?
No, no, no. I have my screen
Ah,
is just chatting, like the overlay.
I see.
It's like you can't see my desk. It's just me.
Oh. I haven't opened up my VTuber thing in such a while.
You have a VTuber?
I do. I just don't use it often, but I mean, if you want, I can open it up, but I have to remember how to do it because I don't remember. Let me see. Avatar. Turn it on. Let me just. Is the thing open? Okay, there we go. Why is it not tracking my face? There we go. Now it's tracking my face. It's literally me in combat gear. Why isn't it? Come on, refresh. Refresh, dang it. Why isn't it working?
I'm intrigued. The anticipation is building.
Why isn't it not showing? Like, what the heck is this? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna test type something. Test. Okay. Cool. But I don't want that over the goals though. That's the thing. Okay, so here's me.
See?
Yeah, it is.
I made a Vroid and I could not figure out how to get it onto my stream.
You have to have VC face open, and then you in OBS you add in a game capture, and then you make it capture this the VC face window, and you make sure you have transparency on.
I feel like I tried that. It was a long time ago though.
Oh.
I'm okay with my current VTuber, but yeah, I went through the effort of making one and then it just wasn't able to get it to work. Because everything sucks.
Well, I wouldn't say not every. Maybe you didn't have the RAM at the time. I don't know if you updated your computer recently, but there's that too. Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know what it was. Honestly, it could have been a number of things. I tried downloading a bunch of programs to get it to like work.
Yeah.
And it just wouldn't, so I bought this one and I'm happy with this one.
I want to change like my clothes for my VTuber, but I just my Vroid thing, but I don't know how. So I just leave it as is.
Oh.
So there's that, you know? And so
It's okay. That's alright. You do what you can.
right.
In this economy.
I mean, I game too, so it like works, but I do want to have like other clothes too, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Understandable. But you could buy.
I don't want to buy anything though.
You could buy clothes for them. There's like a big shop in Japan for like buying clothes for your Vroid.
Really?
Yeah. It's a big market.
Get started with the dress-up feature. Okay. Ooh. How do you add clothes? Choose a costume? But where do I get the costume? That's the problem. Ugh. And Vroid doesn't want to respond. I know. Now Vroid doesn't want to respond because it's being a douche.
So rude.
I know, right? Xware packager? That's what I have to install now? No wonder I couldn't download clothes. Huh.
Danger Zone. Welcome in.
Hi, Danger Zone. Wait a minute, Danger Zone. Your username sounds so familiar.
Danger Zone's been in my chat for a while now.
I know, but I feel like I read for Danger Zone like a while back. I could be remembering wrong though.
We're doing pretty good. We're just chilling. Just
Yeah,
vibing.
we're just vibing.
It's all vibes.
Oh shoot! Thanks for the follow, Danger Zone. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you like my GTA inspired, you know, my GTA. Hope you like my GTA inspired, notification sound.
Yeah.
Ah. Hope you've been well. How was your day, Danger Zone?
Had to stretch.
Oh yeah, same.
It's okay. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Why is it okay, Danger Zone?
What could we do to make your day better?
Exactly.
I don't want to bum you out with it. Aw.
Okay, Danger Zone. Well, if you don't want to, I mean, I think this is a safe space for you to like share if you want. If you want to, of course. If you're not comfortable, then that's fine, you know. But we do hope that your day gets better soon.
It's gonna be okay, Danger Zone.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it through this. Collectively as a team.
Yes. Oh, that was kind of like half a week ago, considering it's Wednesday now. If you're still bummed about Saturday night, then I'm assuming what happened then was pretty significant to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a big deal.
Aw, I'm sorry, Danger Zone.
Emo. Oh, rip pepperonis.
I don't know how to install the
Hagrid.
export packager. This is so confusing.
I'm officially out of green candles, and I'm very upset about it.
But you got white candles, so you're all good.
It's just not the same.
You can make it the same. If you draw runes on drawing runes is another way too.
Yeah. Yeah, I could.
Mm-hmm.
I could.
Yeah.
You're so right. You're so right, bestie.
There we go.
Did you figure it out?
I did. I didn't have to install shit. I was like, why do I have to install extra stuff? I don't get it. I don't get it.
It do be like that.
Yeah. I was like, don't make me install more stuff. No.
Yeah.
Don't do that to me. Let me wear red. I think red's my color. Yeah, I'm wearing red. And then I'm gonna change my hairstyle too. Okay, I'm gonna hide my avatar for a second so I can change it to the other one.
Have you seen that new K-pop movie? You know what I'm talking about?
The K-pop on Netflix, right? Is it the K-pop Demon Hunters thing?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I have not.
Because it's all over my feed. Like, in every social media app I have. It's everywhere and I cannot escape it.
Dang.
It looks like a good movie, though. But, like, holy shit, it is everywhere.
Now the challenge is, how the heck do I export this avatar? Okay, export as VRM. Perfect. There we go. I was like, how do I export this? No. When I say tab, I mean... Yay! New avatar incoming!
A wild mag cargo appeared. That seems important.
You can look up the Pokemon if you want.
Yeah, I missed the boat on Pokemon because, like,
What?
I wasn't allowed to watch it growing up or play it. Because it's summoning demons.
What? How?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the heck?
Same thing with Harry Potter. I missed the boat on Harry Potter too. Like, it's not nostalgic for me because I didn't grow up playing it. I played it when I was an adult, but by that time it was like, it's kind of too late.
Right. Okay.
So I don't know shit about Pokemon. I'm just a sheltered little ex-Christian girl.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, thank you.
I love that. Maybe you need to do a Pokemon marathon with Solana.
Okay, Danger Zone, that's gonna take forever. Okay, you know what you can do? You have Twitch, so you can go ahead and follow the Pokemon Twitch channel because they do live stream Pokemon episodes every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And there's Pokemon on
But
Netflix.
it's not, I don't get the same joy out of it that everybody else does.
Okay, well, you can still. Well, go watch the Indigo League episodes first, if you want like to tap into the nostalgia, because that is like 90s animation style, and you get to see Pikachu a little bit chonkier than he is now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I look like. Oh, I needed to crack my neck so bad. Oh,
Solana and then later.
Yee. I think the oldest Pokemon game I've played was Pokemon Black and White, because my mom did not want to get me a Game Boy as a child.
That's rude.
Well, my mom's Asian. I think that's like enough of an explanation as to why she didn't get me a Game Boy as a kid. Because she wanted me to focus on studying. Yeah, highly annoying, but I mean, it paid off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did have very good grades in school and all that. It just really took out the joy of growing up, I feel. The first video game system I ever owned was a 3DS XL. That should tell you how.
XL. Oh.
Yeah, that should tell you how strict my parents are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I did not own 3DS XL. Came out what, maybe, I remember I was in high school when it came out, and I was a high school freshman, so maybe like around 2012, 2013. So like the fact that I had to wait till I was 14 to have my own video game system, that should tell you how strict my parents are. Like the whole yeah. And meanwhile, my brother on the other hand, oh mom, can I have a PS2? Okay, and then he gets it at the age of 7, and a DS Lite as well. I'm like, okay, you know what? It just okay. Okay.
That's so rude.
Yeah, it sucks being the oldest sometimes, but whatever.
I think I have Ruby. I think that's the one.
Ruby, isn't that on Game Boy?
Huh?
Isn't that on Game Boy, yeah?
No, I think it's DS.
Really?
No, I have one of them. I don't remember which one I have. I'm pretty sure it was Ruby that I got.
I don't know. Let me see. What video game system was Ruby for? Oh, Pokemon Ruby. Yeah, I knew. It's for Game Boy.
3DS Pokemon. Okay, I got Omega Ruby.
Oh, okay. When you say Omega Ruby, yeah, that makes more sense.
And
Oh, I just googled that danger.
One of the X or Y games.
Did you have like the deer legendary, or you have like the bird?
The deer.
Yeah, then you had Pokemon X.
Yeah.
I had Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, and I had Pokemon Y. I had the bird. I wanted the bird of destruction. Well, because my brother picked the deer. I wasn't gonna have the same game as my brother. Like, okay, we gotta do opposites. You're getting X, I'm getting Y. You know, and when my brother and I, when we were kids, literally, you know, like on the 3DS, right? You can give yourself a nickname, and then your character's associated with like the Nintendo ID to like add friends, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the friend code or whatever. You know what I mean. So my brother would name himself Reshiram, and I would name myself Zekrom. Like, we would be like opposites. Twins, yet opposites. Yeah. Yeah, I miss those times where my brother still wanted to game with me. Now he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
I forget if I have black or white, but I also have X and Omega, Ruby, and Sun, but I never finished Sun.
I have Pokemon Sun. I think I finished that within like 2-3 days. Like dead ass. I finished that game in 3 days. Because I was so invested, you know? Get a different brother? Unfortunately, I only have one younger brother. You can trade your brother away. I mean...
Wish.
I feel like given his age right now, it's normal for him to not want to talk to his older sister. He's 22 at the moment. So, you know, like I feel like, you know, when a sibling of like the opposite gender reaches like a certain age, they're not going to want to, you know, they're not going to want to hang out as much with their older sibling who, you know, happens to be an opposite gender. Cause yeah, cause like when my brother was in high school, like oh my goodness, he would love hanging out with me. No, I just banned them for. I just banned them. Yeah, I mean, like I feel it's normal. I mean, I do want to give him space to kind of, you know, grow into their own person, but at the same time, it is kind of sad because like sometimes when I come visit, I say hi to him. He never says hi back. I'm like, you know, I'm thinking like, is hi too much of an effort for you to like say back to me? Like sometimes say hi.
That's like past that.
He's like,
that's so rude.
He's like, he either gives me silence or he goes, like he just gives me a grunt and then that's it. I was like, okay, whatever, bro.
That's rude.
I was like, let's forget all the times that, you know, I took you out to eat after I picked you up from cross-country practice. Okay. Let's also forget the time that I also, you know, treated you out to some food or bought you stuff on Amazon back when you didn't have a debit card. But okay, you know, let's play the ignore game.
That's so rude.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's not growing up. And it's like if he was a teenager, I feel like that's like more acceptable. But he's 22.
But guys do take longer to mature. Like you also have to consider that too.
I mean, I guess. Wow, you and Sarah have horrible brothers.
I mean, Sarah's understandable because her younger brother is like what, 10? My younger brother is 22. So
my younger brother's like 24.
Oh.
He's a drug addict, so.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
His temper tantrum was a drug-induced temper tantrum.
I see. Well, my brother voted for Trump.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Yeah, I gotta deal with that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So.
No.
There's that.
Sad.
It's whatever. I mean, he clearly was making a decision out of ignorance, so. You know. He wants to find out the hard way, he can find out the hard way. But I will no longer be there to just... He's not a baby anymore. He wants to figure out consequences the hard way. He is more than welcome to do that.
Oh, no.
Paul says, my older sister was a prick for a minute. She moved out to live with her fiance. Then my parents and I moved houses. She still tried to come over and be a helicopter parent. Always asking me if I knew what I do. Well, I think she's just concerned for you, Paul. It was annoying. And I was legit ready to fight her and her fiance. Danger, that's not true. He can talk to my mom just fine.
That's understandable.
I
Honestly,
mean-
I get annoyed with that too.
I mean, Paul, like if she's doing it every time she visits, then I feel like your anger is very justified. But if she like comes over and she barely like brings it out, or like brings up the topic, then I feel like she's just doing it out of love for you, you know? Like I used to do that. I used to do that with my younger brother until he told me to stop, and I stopped, you know? Oh, I see, Paul. I meant females around his age. I don't think that's the case, Danger Zone. Like I've seen him talk to other girls his age. It's just me. He gives me the silent treatment, and I'm only 4 years older than him. So
Weird. He must have a chip on his shoulder that you just don't know about or something.
I mean, I tried talking to him about it. I was like, okay, I feel like you're singling me out here. Like, do you have an issue? Like, what is going on? He's like, I don't have an issue. Like, stop being dramatic. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how much I believe that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I tried telling her to stop, then she would guilt trip me, saying, God, I stopped caring for people's decisions. I mean... I can see how that can get frustrating, yeah. But at the same time, I also understand your older sister's perspective, because I myself am an older sister, so... yeah.
Sister and a younger sister. So, I get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, I'm the oldest daughter and the oldest sister.
Oh, it sucks. I'm technically the oldest daughter too, but I'm the only daughter. So...
You just have an older brother, that's it. Well, you guys are...
Brothers suck, though.
Yeah, you know...
Brothers aren't easy.
Oh no, she pretty much told me that she can't help and I should figure it out myself after I had a bad moment during her. She wasn't there for me. Oh. I see. Now I understand why you know, you're like... Now I understand more where you're coming from, because it's like, you know, you weren't there for me before, why are you starting to care for me now, kind of thing, you know? So I totally get you now. But I feel like, me personally, I've always been there for my brother, you know? Even in high school.
For no reason.
Like, sure, we had our sibling fights, like, when we were younger, but I feel like, as I became more of, like, an adult, and my brother was still in high school, like, I feel like I treated him a lot better than how I treated him as a kid. I'm catching this Pokemon, and no one can stop me. Unless you catch it first! I don't know if I think you're a new follower, Danger Zone, so, you're gonna have to use Start. If you've never started your Pokemon journey. Oh, so you did start. Okay, so you are familiar with the mod. Cool. Because I've had some people do Pokecatch, and then the bot's like, you don't have a starter Pokemon yet. Please use the command Pokestart, you know? Ah, got you. Okay, let me read Paul's paragraph. When my relationship with her was dog shit, one of my cousins got a whole ass moral support from her. He has anxiety. His dad was constantly verbally attacking him after he dyed his hair. My sister took him out to Boba or Froyo, then back to our house. But me, nah. I got nada. This was like the early... Oh. I see.
It sucks, man.
I'm so sorry, Paul. Yeah, I can see, yeah, your anger honestly is justified, because it's like, why are you sidelining me for someone else, you know? For someone who's not even as closely related to you as I am.
My foot hurts.
Part of me feels like maybe he still is angry about me leaving. Because, like, when I was 18, that's when I started living on my own. And I didn't live in the same house as my brother anymore.
But like, he has no right to get mad at you for that. That's like normal.
I know, but it's more like the I'm not gonna say it on stream because I don't want to bring the whole stream, like, I don't want the whole stream to feel sad, but it's like, it's more like the circumstances of how I came to live on my own at that age was a little bit, it was more, it wasn't a positive thing. It was more like I was forced to live on my own. Yeah. And then it just, I mean, I still kept in touch with my brother. I still, like, you know, spent time with him every weekend. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he keeps claiming that he just doesn't want to talk to me. He always is like, he just doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't feel like it. But I feel like it's always me that he never feels like, you know. And then the
like,
reasons
he's gonna regret that.
and the reasons he brings up, it's like small reasons. Like, for me, I like taking meme pictures of everyone, especially like people I'm close to, because it's funny, you know. Like, come on, man. Like, there's no, you gotta mix some goofy pictures in there alongside with the good ones, you know. And I like taking goofy pictures of all my younger relatives because it's funny. And he got mad at me. He's like, you know, like, this is why I don't talk to you, you know, because you be doing dumb stuff like that. I was like, man, I'm just having fun. Like, what is your problem, dude? I don't know. After she and I meet up, now we have a better, you know, I asked her about what I see. I mean, again, Paul, I wasn't there. I don't know how, like, the conversation took place between you and your sister, but, you know, maybe, I don't know. I feel like she feels hurt about the way you rebuffed her attempts of trying to improve the relationship with you. You know, because, like, in a relationship or any relationship, right, there's always, it's rarely one side at fault here. It's usually like both. It's usually like there's usually contributions or like from both sides that would deem them at fault. Like, I'm trying to say, like, no one's truly at fault, but at the same time, no one's truly like innocent. No one's truly like innocent, but no one's truly like guilty, if that makes sense.
There's two sides to every story.
Pretty much. Maybe one day he will want to talk. I don't know. I don't know when the time's gonna come. Cause what? Like, literally, I'm at the age where people my age have kids. That's literally,
Yeah.
I'm literally the age where people, like, if I decide to have kids, yeah, my whole focus and attention will be on my future spouse and kids if I decide to have kids. So far, I don't want them. But, like, let's say I do decide to have kids. My entire focus would literally be my future husband and my kids. I wouldn't even think about talking to my sibling at all.
Yeah.
Like, it's like he's literally wasting his opportunity to be, like, talking to me. Like, I don't expect him to talk to me every day, but at least, like, have, like, a decent conversation here and there, not, like, just treat me with silence, you know. I just, you know, but like, okay, like he wants to, spend all his time with his bros and other girls, like, fine. Because I know he doesn't have a problem with talking to girls. He's had relationships before. So it's not, oh, talking to girls around his age that's the issue. It's just talking to me. So you just, I don't know.
That's so weird.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, dude, if I were him, I would. Aw, I appreciate that, Paul. I appreciate that you'd want me as an older sister. That's kind of adorable. Oh, yeah. This VTube is so cute. Look at my face.
Cute. I love it.
I just get lazy in opening it. That's why I usually keep it off.
But it's so cute.
True. Now I have a tarot version of my character and a video game version. Yar. Do none of y'all want a reading?
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked nobody's redeemed anything.
I was like 3,000 points, y'all. Like I know most. Okay, I don't know anyone in Sarah's stream, but I know for people in my stream, most of y'all have the channel points. In her Sarah voice, take your brother to therapy to talk it out with him. Maybe that will fix it. I mean,
if you can get him to agree to go.
I mean, my brother has gone to therapy actually during the pandemic. He has gone. I don't know.
But like going to like a shared session is a whole other thing. Like he might just straight up refuse. You know?
Yeah.
Individual therapy is a different thing.
I mean, honestly, like, I feel like I've already tried my best, you know? Like, I've already tried my best in trying to have some conversation with my brother. If he wants to improve on the relationship, then he's got to be the one initiating and telling me, let's go to therapy together. If he doesn't do anything, then that's his loss, because I've already done my best, I feel like.
Yeah.
I've already done my best. Like, there's nothing else I can do, you know? I just don't know what to do anymore.
I'm surprised nobody wants a reading. I'm very surprised.
I'm very surprised too. It's been like an hour, a little over an hour and a half. I don't know what you want to do. We could switch to video games.
Oh, danger zone!
There? What?
Redeem day. Shared stream redeem.
Okay.
So we have a redeem. Okay. What do you want your redeem tarot read on?
You added them to the queue, right?
No. Just general? Okay.
Okay.
danger zone need to know? What does danger zone need to do regarding what is going on in their left brain? What is going on with danger zone? What does danger zone need to know? What does danger zone need to do regarding what is going on in their left? Let's see if I can get any flyaways. What's going on with danger zone? What is going on with danger zone? What does danger zone need to know? What does danger zone need to do regarding what is going on in their life? Okay. Let me double check on the orientation. Just the 4 swords need to be in reverse. Nope. Does the King of Wands need to be upright? Nope. Does the Page of Swords need to be upright? Okay. Let me think on this really quick. I kind of feel like you're a little bit, what's the word? You have these sort of unachievable expectations. Like you have the mental energy to want to do things right now, but there's sort of a wall that you're hitting. I feel like you're a little bit overwhelmed almost by the expectations you've set for yourself. But you have the drive, you have the mental energy to do it, but you need to set your expectations a little bit lower. I feel like right now you're not in a place mentally to like hit that, you know? I feel like things right now mentally are not that great. The 4 of Swords is kind of giving me that vibe a little bit. I feel like you just need to cut yourself some slack. You know, be kinder to yourself and what you're capable of doing. You know, you don't need to be go 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 all the time. You don't need to conquer the world right now. You know, take it slowly, take it one step at a time. You know what I mean? Anything you want to add to that?
Yeah. Based off the reading you gave for Danger Zone, I have picked these 2 decks to add on to the reading. I'm gonna go ahead and pull an affirmation for you, Danger Zone, and I'm going to also pull an Angel Number Oracle deck for you, or card for you. So let's go ahead and start off with affirmations. All right, what's an affirmation that Danger Zone needs to hear at this time? I feel like I need to pull one more for you. I do feel like your mind is still lingering on it just because every time I shuffle, the cards seem kind of stuck together too. So you probably whatever it is you're going through, it's probably still on your mind at this moment. I feel like it's been on your mind a lot. So there's that as well. Thank you for the follow, Captain Johnny. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Alright, so Danger Zone, let's see what affirmations you got. You got clarity, right? Stopping to listen to my inner self, I can easily separate my intuition from mental chatter. The clarity of my intuition is a sweet, simple fruit that tastes familiar. And the mental chatter is the confusing, bitter rind that I shall peel off and chuck into the garbage, or a compost heap if your mental chatter happens to be organic. The next affirmation you got is gratitude. Today I'm grateful for all the little things. Even when the big things suck, there are always plenty of little things I can be at least a little grateful for. Like hot showers, and music, and the fact that humans invented an internet, and I'm allowed to use it whenever I want to, using fingers and thumbs that do whatever I think them to do at any given moment. The next affirmation you got is impermanence. Life is always changing, and I drift easily through those changes, good and bad. As I drift through hard times, I can take comfort in knowing that I will leave them behind. As I drift away from good times, I can take comfort in knowing that more will come my way. Impermanence is an equal opportunity non-entity. And then for an angel number oracle, let's see what you got. Just gonna take this, put this to the side. If you want to join the queue, Captain Johnny, feel free to look at the pinned in the chat, and that should give you the instructions. Okay, affirmation number for... Ooh. Our danger zone. Okay, that fell out on its own. Okay, you guys all saw that. That flipped out on its own. Okay, so the angel number you got is 202, Perseverance. So just know that whatever it is that you're going through, I'm assuming this is the energy coming from, you know, what took place Saturday night, from what you discussed, what you disclosed to us before. Just know that, you know, tough times never last. It's just a temporary situation, and that things are always changing. Like, life is never the same. It's always changing every single day. So just know that tough times will never last, and that you'll be okay. Nina Jen says, well, I'm also slightly autistic, so I kind of remember a lot, and I find it hard to forget stuff. It's hard. I totally get that, because I'm also a person that remembers a lot of things too. So I totally understand where you're coming from. Like, at this point, right, like, Spirit's just reassuring you that, hey, you know, what happened sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, and obviously, like, we wish that we could just forget it, or like that it never happened, but just know that, you know, Spirit is just saying, hey, you know, let's try to find the silver lining in this, right? Like, what are you grateful for from the situation? Like, it could be hard at the moment to kind of just look at it in a positive light, but if you can reframe the situation and see it in a different way, that could help you process it a lot better, and eventually let what happened go. So that's what I got from the oracle cards. Yeah. Hopefully that resonated. I'm just gonna... Yes.
You're very welcome. Thank you for redeeming.
Yes, thank you for redeeming. I hope you enjoyed that duo reading. cracked my tailbone again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I injured my tailbone twice, so I can crack it.
I've learned that I can kind of crack my lower back just by like inhaling a lot, like inhaling as deep as I can. Like the expansion of my stomach cracks my back.
You have a powerful stomach, ma'am.
I got that diaphragm of the gods.
I know, right? Good thing I hard points a bit and had over 3,000 points. Yee.
Yeah.
All right, let me catch up on. I know Paul sent messages, so I'm not ignoring you, Paul. I was in the middle of reading. Let me catch up on what you said though. Man, dude, if I were okay, I already read that. Okay, aside from my trauma dump, we are better now. She and I both know we got separate lives because of her and the way I grew up. I've become a black sheep. My cousins have, and my sister have similar views, but me, it's a little bit bent and sideways. They all like similar music, but it's the reason. I mean, I'm a black sheep in the family too, don't get me wrong. I've always felt singled out for my family. Like, I never really felt like I belonged. My sister admitted she was in a bitch. She broke away from certain friends. I'm like, yeah, dude, you think I didn't notice how much of a dick your friends were? Yeah. But my brother doesn't really know a lot of my friends. He knows some, but he doesn't know all of them. Yeah. Well, at least I got that resolution, Paul. I don't think I'll ever get that resolution from my brother, unfortunately. I've tried, and I don't think I'll get that answer soon. So there's that. Is there any Oracle decks I'm using that you like? Is it the Angel Numbers one? This one you can get on Amazon. Easy. This one's really cute. I love the coloring.
Yeah.
Oh, Angel Answers, that one's also from Amazon. Look.
Yeah.
Like, how can you not fall in love with this color scheme with the Angel... I mean, sorry, the Angel Numbers Oracle deck. Like, look at the color scheme. Look at this. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yes. I love this. I love this deck.
Underrated.
Oh yeah, for sure. I got it when it just came out. It was like a really affordable for an Oracle deck. It was like 20 bucks, I think. 10 or 20 bucks, I forgot. I hear clinking. Are we eating?
No.
Oh. Damn.
You wish.
Oh.
Fuck it. No, I'm not eating. I'm not gonna eat till dinner.
Okay.
When dinner comes, I will gorge myself. But until then, see, the issue is right is that I'm on like that medication
Mm-hmm.
that like makes me full all the time.
Right.
So I know I should eat, but I'm just not hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I get that because when I was employed and I was like highly stressed, I felt the same thing too. Like I told my nutritionist at the time, I was like, "Look, I want to eat. I love eating. Like don't get me wrong, I just don't eat unless I have hunger cues." And then she was telling me like, "Well, the reason why you have energy dips, like really bad ones is because you don't consistently eat. So, why don't you just you know, snack, like you don't have to it doesn't have to be like a huge snack, but it could be like apples, something simple like apples and peanut butter or like something like a fruit and a protein, you know? Or a veggie and a protein. Something. And eat that every like 2.5 hours. So like, because I don't get hungry till like 9 a.m. So I'd eat like a little snack and then I'd eat lunch. And then after lunch I'd eat like a little snack maybe at 3, 4 p.m. and then I eat dinner. And let me tell you, like after implementing that, my energy significantly improved. Like I did not have the need for a lot of naps. It was glorious. So I just feel like sometimes our body likes to trick us. Like yes, like you could not feel hungry because you're like used to like your dietary schedule, but you know, it still doesn't excuse the fact that you still need to eat. Your body still is burning calories. So,
Yeah.
you know,
I'll try to eat more.
yeah, like I mean, you already eat small meals anyway. Like I've seen the portion size you eat for meals. I think if you supplement like a small snack, like maybe like some nuts, right, with um peanut butter or like hummus or whatever, or you know, something like with protein, then
But the thing is, like, I don't have any of those things.
okay, well then go put in a request to get those things. You live with your parents, for goodness sakes.
I know. What I do really love is turkey jerky. I try to get turkey jerky whenever I'm at Walmart. Like, that's like one of my favorite
Or
snacks.
get like cheese. Get like a charcuterie board. You know,
Charcuterie.
okay, you know like those charcuterie like kits that they always sell like at Target or like Walmart or even like
So
exactly, just get one of those.
that's so much.
Okay, but that lasted me for like 3 days snack wise. Like I've eaten snacks from it. I haven't finished the whole thing in one day, but it did last me like, you know.
The swimming's been good. The swimming's been helping. The only thing is that I'm just like not eating as much as I should, and I'm not eating the proper nutrients, so my hair is falling out in clumps.
Uh-oh.
So I need to take supplements or something.
Nah, girl, you just need to eat. Eat, because supplements can only help so much. You need to eat and have some, like, literally the prefix of supplements is to supplement. Like, supple means to, like to add in.
Yeah.
Like, you need to eat more alongside taking supplements. Oh my god, it's an Umbreon! Oh my god, it's an Umbreon!
Oh no, everybody's trying to catch it.
Psycho, you need to buy Pokeballs. Like, if you go to the Pokemon extension in my channel, check how much money you have and then buy Pokemon. I mean, buy Pokeballs. I have a crap ton of money in that extension, so I could just buy more Pokeballs. If you put Great Ball or Ultra Ball, like, and you have those in inventory, then you can try catching it or try reusing the command again. But you just have to put the Pokecatch command and then the type of ball you want to use. If it's anything other than a regular Pokeball. I'm gonna try to steal it again. Huh. Let's see who ends up getting the Umbreon. If Umbreon escapes all of us, I'm gonna say rigged. I'm gonna say rigged. Yeah, we'll see in 90 seconds, okay? We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see in like 90. Hey, everyone wants an Umbreon, okay?
I don't know.
Umbreon, okay, Umbreon is Danger Zone! Oh my god, Umbreon! Danger Zone got the Umbreon! Okay, if you look up Umbreon, you Google Umbreon, Umbreon is literally one of the evolutions, and Eevee is so cute. Umbreon is so cute. It's like a little fox looking like Pokemon. Yeah, Umbreon is really cute. It's like a black fox looking Pokemon with glowing yellow rings that glow when the moonlight touches it. So cute.
Very cute.
Exactly. Oh, and when you piss it off, like it secretes poisonous sweat. So like let's say like someone's trying to attack you. Ooh, Umbreon got you. It said I had 3 Pokemon. No, you. I didn't. Hi, Moonflower. You used.
What can I get with 3 USD?
Psycho, you did not use a Master Ball. Cut the cap. Stop the cap. I'm gonna use that sound effect now.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap. How does the stop emojis don't even show up? Wow. Anyways, you know what those question marks really are.
How many cards can Moonflower Orchid get with 3 USD?
Um, I mean five is the minimum for 3 card. 5 USD.
You can't do 5?
It's 5 because in California, $5 is a gallon of gas.
Yeah.
Is it in California? If you in SoCal, $5 is a gallon of gas.
LMAO. $5 is a cup of coffee.
Yeah, if you want to go bougie and go get it from Starbucks.
Hello, real alien space bats. Welcome in.
Ah, dang, it's a level 1 Umbreon only? Sad. Why are you sad that it's the end of the month, Moonflower? Hi, real alien space bats.
Hello, welcome in. We're doing readings. Look at the pinned comment on how to join the queue.
Sheesh, danger zone form. I think I tried to catch Fomantis. I failed. Either I tried to catch it or I didn't catch it at all. Or like I didn't even send the command. That's what I mean. Uh, I. Dang it! Man, what is this luck I'm having today? Why can't I catch any of the Pokemons? Sad.
Real alien space bats, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I just rigged it.
No wonder danger zone. Preposterous. Scandalous.
How dare.
Scandalous.
Scandalous.
You know, right?
The last dandelion of the season. You don't know what that means? The last dandelion of the season.
Wait, Moonflower, you didn't disclose why you're sad that it's the end of June. Is June like your birthday month? Is it your favorite month?
Well, they probably get paid at the first of the month, so at the end of the month they're like out of money.
Oh. Well, you only gotta wait like 6 days?
Or something.
Yeah, it's 6 days until July 1st. Yeah, 6 days.
You know what's coming out tomorrow? Medieval Dynasties DLC.
I don't have the game, so I wouldn't know.
It's fun. It's at least it's fun to me. It's kind of one of those games that's fun to play by yourself, but more fun to play with friends.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a matter of like finding friends that have the same tastes as you, because it's like a very.
Got you.
It's like a town management game
Oh, I see.
that has aspects of farming and other things like that in it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not fun to watch other people play it.
Got you. I mean, I think that's the most with
Play
like
it yourself.
I think that's the case with most like casual sim games or like it's more fun when you're playing it, but it's kind of boring when you're watching someone play it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, shoot. Thanks for the follow, Moonflower. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I don't want to go to war either. I don't think anyone wants to go to war, honestly.
It's a no from me, ma'am.
It's better than by myself.
Listening to completely separate music.
Yeah, I'm singing. The song that's playing on my stream is "Take Me Back to LA" by The Weeknd. Take me back to a time.
My town does not need more kids, actually. My town has plenty of kids. Too many kids, actually.
Although LA has way too many people. We don't need more people.
Yeah. LA is wildly overpopulated.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I hate LA. I want to leave LA as soon as I can. 0 out of 10. I don't know how anybody lives by themselves at all
I don't know either.
while still being able to eat and like function. If you could live anywhere outside of LA, where would you live? Where would you live?
Is this a question for everyone?
No, more for you.
I can't imagine living anywhere outside of California.
Really?
Well,
Nowhere?
well, let's talk about some facts about California first, right? First of all, California's a donor state. So that means we literally are the bank for the federal government. We are the bank, okay? If California were its own nation, we would be either the fourth richest country in the world or the fifth. Meaning we would outperform Japan by a lot. That's how much revenue we generate as a state. And I think that itself is a bragging right. Yeah, we pay over $80 billion in federal taxes for all of you guys to use. And all of you guys like to hate on all of us Californians. Oh, I don't like your laws. I don't like this. Shut up. You receive our money. You don't get jack. You don't have any right to say any crap about California because we pay your bills whether you like it or not. So you either sit down, shut up, take our money, or say bye-bye to your piggy bank. Exactly. It's funny how a lot of people don't know that. I'm like, yeah, we pay more to the federal government than we receive getting back. So that means we pay more taxes to the federal government than we. It's kind of like we pay more in taxes, but we don't get much return for it. I'd rather deal with earthquakes and wildfires than hurricanes every season.
See, I'd love to live in Washington State.
Like, sure, we have our own set of natural disasters, but honestly, we in California you can literally do anything. You want to snowboard, we got that. You want to ski, we got that. You want to surf, we also got that. You want to do both in the same time, we got that. Oh, we do get snow. You just have to go super north. You either go to Big Bear, you go to Mountain High, we got that. You want like actual snow, you can go north Cal, like borderline California, Oregon, like around that area. Yeah, they get snow. We get snow too. Obviously, like if you live in the south in the desert, you're not getting that, but we have a diverse like we have a diverse biome here. I mean, I still like California. Like, when you say I live in California, I feel like that's already a flex because you live in a state that people go to vacation. You know, we're the park that has two. We're one of the few states that have two Six Flag locations. Most other states only have one. We're literally the state that has two Disneyland parks, whereas Florida only has Disney World. We have Disneyland and California Adventure. You want it? We got both.
Disney World has the Magic Kingdom.
We have California Adventure down here.
Yeah, no, every Disneyland location has two parks.
Really?
Like
I don't know.
yeah, one that's local and then one that's like the main park. Because I know Disney California or sorry, um, Disney Japan has California or Disney Sea.
Really? No, okay, I stand corrected
And
then.
that's local. That's local to Japan Disney.
Okay, I still don't like Florida. Like, don't get me even started with Florida. Don't get me started with Florida. I'm sorry. Floridians may be cool people. Like, you guys are the funniest ever because I've seen like some wild stuff that happens down there, but your governor sucks ass. Your governor sucks ass. I'm quite happy with where I live. Taxes are high, not as high as Cali though. We do regularly get wildfire snowstorms, but it's so freaking beautiful here. People are pretty cool too for the most part. Where do you live, real alien? Where do you live?
What's the secret?
Is it Arizona?
I'm guessing Colorado.
Oh, Colorado.
Yes.
Okay, so I was like a little bit off. I was a couple states south.
I guessed it.
Colorado's nice.
Yeah, Colorado's really cool.
I like your guys' slopes. Florida is fun. Like, I will not discredit. I will give points where credit is due. Like, I know Florida's a very fun state. Just, I'm not for the hurricanes. And I'm not for the governor there.
Yeah, the governor's a huge turnoff. I'm not gonna lie.
I do like how Florida has no property taxes. That's a very nice bonus. So I will give points on that. So I will give points where credit is due.
I lived in Florida for 8 years. No, not
I'll say less, real alien. Say less.
understandable.
Understandable.
I couldn't even imagine. I mean, I'm gonna live in Florida just for the summers.
Um,
The summers are so brutal.
I'd probably go to Florida in the winter, not in the summer. Because first of all, I do not like the humidity. Okay, I would go to Florida in the winter just for the warmth, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like I will go to Florida just wintertime. Spring obviously no because that's hurricane season. Summer not really because it's hot and humid like a swamp, so no thank you. Um so I guess maybe like spring like fall winter is okay. Like late fall winter. I feel like those months are like okay to visit Florida. I would visit Florida, but I would not live in Florida.
It's the same reason I would never live in southern Japan.
Yeah.
Because southern Japan it gets so hot.
Only cool thing about living there was my cousin worked at Disney World. Ooh. Okay, fair.
That's fair. But at what cost?
True.
What was the cost of that?
What was the price paid?
Yeah, exactly. Like, ooh.
Yeah.
If anybody would like to redeem a reading, now's a good time.
You know what song is playing? Let's see this. Too Many Women. Florida Man? I actually found a good, okay, dead ass. I found a good Florida Man story. Not like literally last night. This Florida guy survived in the Himalayas for like 2 days without, or a couple days without food and water. I was like, damn, that's some strength right there. Okay, that's a very positive Florida Man story. Like, is usually all the Florida Man stories I see be like, oh, this Florida man robbed a bank with no mask on. Like, he literally just stared at the camera. I was like, okay. Like, I usually see stories related to like that, but not so much like survival skills, you know? Cockroaches are hard to kill. Okay. Damn. What you trying to say? Sheesh. Sheesh. What song is playing on your stream right now, Sarah? Mine says "Hurt You" by The Weeknd.
Totoro's interlude.
I feel like it's the two moods are so opposite. This song is sad.
What's it called? Copyright free
Ah,
anime lo-fi.
got you.
So, you know.
Right. Hopefully my music isn't leaking onto your stream.
No.
Okay, that's good.
Not to mention the mosquitoes outside.
Oh my god. See, this is why I will not live in Florida, but I will only visit because mosquitoes love me. They really love me.
Something about your blood, man. You got really tasty blood.
I don't know how my blood is tasty. It's AB positive. Isn't the tasty one O negative?
I don't know.
Like, I don't understand, man. Like, I have one of the weird blood types, which is AB positive. And all of a sudden, you know, boom, I got like 3, 5 mosquito bites like in one day. I'm like, what is going on? Why can't they pick on someone else? Stop picking on me. Yeah, you send me to Florida, I'm gonna be covered in like mosquito bites.
You could separate your tracks from the mosquitoes. Yeah, I could, and I've done that, but I don't like that my dogs don't have a name.
Ah, that's fair.
I like the way my dogs have names.
Yeah, for me, I grew tired of playing copyright free music. So I just did like the audio splitting so you guys can hear the music play, but my VODs won't have the music. Do you know what is great to you? Mosquito repellent? But that's all I know is like just spray mosquito repellent so you prevent them from happening.
Is it like jellyfish sting? Or like with lots of bits on it?
Mouthwash? Oh my god, I have to buy another mouthwash just for mosquito bites? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna tiger bomb that thing. I'm Asian. I'm gonna I'm gonna like use eagle oil on it. Asians we use eagle oil or tiger balm for bites.
Never heard of either, by the way.
Well, you're not Asian,
I'm not.
so I don't expect you to know those things. But if you were Asian and you don't know those things, then I would be questioning your upbringing. But I know you're not Asian, so I don't expect you to know those things.
But I want to know those things.
Okay, so eagle oil is like a type of oil. Okay, it's a very popular oil in a lot of Asian countries. We use it for like not just mosquito bites, but like any bites or any like itchy area. So like let's say you're scratching yourself so much that it creates like a little lump on your skin, right? Like those little blisters, then you can add eagle oil onto that. Eagle oil is great for migraines too. You just add it to your temples. Um, so that helps too. Tiger Balm, that's more for like muscle aches and sores. So like if you like pull a muscle, then Tiger Balm works wonders. It's kind of like the Asian version of Icy Hot, but way better, obviously, because it's Tiger Balm, and it lasts way longer than Icy Hot. I know because I've used both once at the same time, and I noticed that Tiger Balm lasts a lot longer than Icy Hot. So there's that. Yeah. I've never used that mouthwash before. Tiger Balm? That's just the brand of the balm. It's not actually like you don't actually milk tigers for the balm. Like that's not what it is. Well, yes, there's the colors represent the strength. So I think white is the weakest one, but if you want like ultra maximum strength, you get the black one. Yeah, like there's different like levels. There's white, there's red, and then there's black. From what I remember. Pretty much. I mean, Asian. No, no, no. Do not use Tiger Balm on your lips, bruh. No, no, no. You're in for a world of pain if you do that. No, no, no. It is not a lip balm. Do not do that. Do not use Tiger Balm as a lip balm. Please do not do that. Oh my god. It'd be a lot more dangerous and cool if you did have to milk tigers. It'd be kind of sad too, because like usually like tigers that are producing milk, they just gave birth to like cubs. What the heck is that? What was that sound effect? Like, what the heck? That was not my sound effect. Yes, I also read all of it too. Thank you. Danger Zone. Patents alcohol makes fortune. Yep, sounds pretty much it, honestly. Leaving me. Girl. Man, I want to add, man, I want to add earrings to my avatar, but I don't know. It's okay. But I don't know how to do it. That's the problem. But okay. try? Wow. Because, like, wait a minute. My thing does not have earrings. Let eyelashes, lips, cheeks.
Like took a class when I was in college in Japan on how to use like studio and
Ooh.
learn how to like customize like the textures and stuff so you could personalize it even more.
Okay, you got some piercings. Real alien, how many piercings do you have in total? Oh, it's not gonna let it. The accessories I have to choose are glasses, ears, and a tail. What the heck? Ay ay ay.
Hello, Wicca.
Hi Wicca. Ooh, okay, real alien. I have 7. So we could be twins.
I have 0.
I have 7 piercings and 1 tattoo. I don't know how the heck I can add earrings. I've looked at face. Anything that's only for face only. Dang, 14 tattoos? That's a lot. Sheesh. Ooh,
Thank you so much.
Kesla.
I thought you were already sub. I guess that was a resub.
Yeah. Yeah, my all the piercings I have are on my ears. Yeah, I don't know how to add earrings on my thing. Like it just is not giving me the option.
I need to re-pierce my ears because one of them got infected and I had to let them close.
What? Ah, dang.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck.
So I gotta re-pierce it. I got him like pierced on when at Claire's thing.
Oh, do not get your ears pierced at Claire's. You want to get it pierced at a tattoo shop. Or like,
Well, I know that now.
yeah. Ooh. It burned? Damn. Well, I mean, it does have alcohol in it, so I wouldn't be surprised. That's fair, real alien. Well, no kidding. Like, it has alcohol in it. Duh. I think that was like a given, you know?
I think there's like a piercing bar near where I live. I'll have to go there because I do need to do that. I keep forgetting to. Like the first 6 Mastercard are across my knuckles and on my hand. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Ooh, the first six. Ooh, you have your big six. Big six on your knuckles? That's so cool. What's your big six, real alien? Yeah, it's not adding me. It's not letting me add additional accessories. Like, why am I limited to only those 3? Tail, ears, or glasses? That's it? Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. Whatever. That's fair. I just let's see. Taurus Sun, Pisces Moon, Virgo Rising, Aries. Ooh, you literally have a mix there. That's cool. It's like a mix. Yeah, you have a mix of all the 4 elements there. That's pretty cool. My big 6 is just fire and water, and then that's it. I'm like dead ass. It's just fire and water.
Mine is like air and water.
Yeah, I'm fire and water. Yeah, and that's a good thing because obviously if you have too much of one element, you're you have to learn how to channel like moderate that energy so it doesn't get too um it's not too overwhelming.
My chart right here. I have my sun in Libra, my moon's in Cancer, my ascendant is Sagittarius.
Oh, we share the same rising sign.
Hmm?
We share the same rising sign.
Oh, nice. Ayo. Mercury in Virgo, Venus in Scorpio, Mars in Scorpio, Jupiter in Aquarius, Saturn in Aries, Uranus in Aquarius, Neptune in Capricorn, and Lilith in Sagittarius. So a lot of air and water.
Yeah, for me it's just fire and water. I'm a Leo. Well, my big 3 is already posted in my channel. But for convenience purposes, I'm a Leo sun, I'm an Aries moon, I'm a Sagittarius rising, I am a Leo Mercury, and I'm a Cancer Venus and Mars. Those are my big 6. So you know the Elmo gif where Elmo just puts his hands in the air and there's fire in the background? That's me.
Yeah.
That's me.
Did you just call it a GIF?
Yeah. GIF, whatever. Tomato, tomato.
That's a crime.
Isn't it called a
That's
GIF?
a crime. No, it's a GIF.
It's a GIF. You area Emlo one
I'm an Elmo wannabe.
You are one
I'm an Elmo wannabe. That's what he said.
I feel like I'm the Elmo here. I'm not I don't think Sarah's the Elmo here. I am the Elmo here.
Your mom's an Elmo.
Huh.
Got him. Got him. Got him. W's in the chat. Really can't escape me. I have so much cat hair everywhere. My God. I can't escape. If anybody wants a tarot read, there's no queue.
Yeah, it's been pretty chilled the entire almost 3 hours that we've been streaming. Oh, earrings I'm gonna have to design on my own time. It's not as simple as just adding them on in Vroid. Damn. That's a big bummer.
Big bummer. Ooh.
You can also redeem channel points, Wicca. There's 2 options. Either you use 3,000 channel points or it's $5 for 3 cards and $8 for 5 cards. What's the significance of the other 3?
Wicca?
So Phoenix, your Mercury is how you communicate, and it's also reflects your thinking process as well, like how you process information. Venus is depicting how you love, like how you show love to others, like your love language. It's also showing what love languages you prefer as a person. Um, it's literally the planet of how you show care to other people. Mars is like how you pursue, how you portray your ambition, like how what your motivating drive is when it comes to pursuing a goal. So that is the significance of Mercury, Venus, and Mars. So sometimes astrologers will ask what's your big six instead of what's your big three, because it offers more of like a more in-depth picture of who you are.
I learned so much. Astrology goes right over my head.
You're welcome, Phoenix.
I'm still learning astrology. There's this app called Astra that teaches tarot, but they also teach like how astrology fits in with tarot.
Mm-hmm.
And I really want to do it, but I don't have the money to, so it's very sad.
I mean, you can just do your own research and Google it, and then take notes on that.
Learn well that way though. Like I do better with like a Duolingo kind of environment.
I see. I have a whole note. I keep all my notes in Notion. I can. Let me pull that up. But yeah, obviously, like Jupiter, there's Jupiter, depending on if you practice traditional or modern astrology. If you practice traditional, then you're not going to recognize the last three planets, which are Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. Like, you're not going to recognize those as planets. Because traditional astrology only goes up to. They only go up to Saturn. But if you practice modern astrology, then you're obviously going to take those three planets into account. So what is that everyone... I mean, there's two ways to join the queue, Kesla, right? Like, you can either join in by using 3,000 channel points, or you can pay either of us $5 for 3 cards, or $8 for 5 cards.
Who you pay the money to is going to be doing the tarot portion, and then the other person's going to read the oracles.
Yeah. So you get a reading from both of us, just depending on who you pay, or redeem the channel points on, then they're doing the tarot portion.
The most I know about astrology comes from when I need to understand astrology dice as a divination student.
I have astrology dice, they're here. This is my set of astrology dice.
I have astrology dice, I have no idea how to use them.
I use these as like characteristics of a person. I typically use these in like relationship reads.
Oh really?
Yeah. This one I could eat like the numbered one, 1 to 12. I use that either as like timing, or I use that in combination with the other two in characteristics, because there's 12 houses in a chart.
Right.
So it could be like the current energy of the person, like what they're focusing on at the moment, like what their main, yeah, pretty much like what their main focus is at the moment, Yeah. So that's how I use it. That's how I use my astrology dice.
Cool. I like astrology dice.
Yeah.
Mine are like kind of white marbly. I have like a little guide for what each of them means, but
Oh, I only read them for like relationship reads, honestly.
That's
Yeah.
good.
It's hard to read them in any other reading, honestly. Oh, thank you. I got my set of astrology dice from Etsy, Phoenix.
I love Etsy. Etsy's great for divination tools.
Are you using a voice changer?
No.
Why does your voice sound higher pitched?
How's this? Is this better?
Try saying a full sentence.
Is this any better at all?
Okay, now you sound normal. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Because for a second, like when you were talking, you sounded not only higher pitched, but you were talking like faster than normal. I'm like, what is going on?
It does that sometimes, yeah. The goofy chipmunk sometimes.
Well, it wasn't like exactly chipmunk pitch, but it was a little bit higher pitched than normal.
I've been workshopping a mega reading method that uses astrology dice, D&D dice, six-sided standard dice, and eventually art dice and Nordic rune dice.
Nordic rune is very interesting considering there's like 22 runes. So I want to see how that works.
Are you still playing around with your droid model?
No, not anymore.
New kofi shop sale from Kessler 007.
Oh. Oh shoot. No way. Thank you, Kesla, for buying a reading. Let's see what type of reading you bought. Uh, 22 to 24. I have a bag. $10. Sheesh. Okay. So you want a 5 card then? Okay, Kesla, I'm gonna add you to the queue. Thank you so much, Kesla, for the $10. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you like straight up donated or if you went to the shop and bought it, but just for future reference, just go to the shop and then buy it. So you save the $2, but I appreciate it. Okay, Kesla, do you have a question in mind? And what deck would you like me to utilize your reading with? I added to. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you giving it to me this time.
Very kind of you, Kessler. Thank you.
Thank you. Did you have a question in mind? These are also my list of decks as well. So you can go ahead, meditate on a deck and then as well as type your question if you have any. I don't know why my tip thing is not like going up. Like that's just weird. Okay. Is there like a deck you would like me to use? I'll add the dice in, but you gotta tell me like what deck you want to use too. For those of you in Sarah's Discord, I'll go ahead and share the Notion page that I have put the Zodiac associations and tarot associations. If you guys are interested, you guys can take a look at it. Let me just post that real quick. I don't know where to post it at. Let me see. Where do you want me to post it at, Sarah? Do you want to?
I would do it in one of the witchy shit channels, like maybe in tarot or.
I'll put it in astrology because it's Zodiac Signs Association. So.
Yeah, astrology. That's a good one.
All right, there you guys go. Let me post it in my Discord as well. There we go. Bad bitches dick. Okay, you got it. Wait, my Discord thing isn't working? Hold on. That's weird. How is that command not working? Oh, I don't have the command. Wow. I baited everyone. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Rules. Server info. Sparkle. Emoji. Okay. There we go. That try it. You can. It should work. Oh my god, I can't spell. There you go. Okay, let me get the deck. I'll be right back. Alright, Bad Bitches Tarot deck. I'm gonna change the lighting of the lamp because I think. Yeah. Alrighty. Bad Bitches Tarot deck. With a side of astrology dice. Alright, let me just put these oracle cards to the side here so they don't take up space. And we're doing a 5-card reading, so. Alrighty, Spirit, Ancient Ancestor, Gods, Goddesses. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull cards that describe the characteristics of this person. So I'm gonna draw 5 cards because it is a 5-card reading, and then I'm gonna go ahead and roll the dice. Ooh. Spirit got a lot to say because I already have whole chunks of the deck coming out. Oops, oops, sorry. I did not mean to hit the camera. What are the characteristics of Kesla's future significant other? Okay, this one wants to come out. Oh, that one fell out. What the heck? Wow. Wow. Okay, making sure that it's in the camera. shoot. Okay, one more card. Characteristics of Kessa's future significant other. Okay, this one wants to come out. Alright. And we have bottom deck energy of Ace of Swords. Alright. Let me just rearrange the cards so they're neater. And they're all in view of the camera. Okay, it's a little bit big. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. Let me put these three in the bottom. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put this. I'm so indecisive right now. Like, how am I gonna rearrange this? Okay. Okay. Oh! This person already has a very strong personality because Pluto came up. Virgo. They're workaholic. They are a force to be reckoned with. Because 6th house came up, Pluto, and Virgo is someone who's very detail oriented. That's something that I already see come from the reading. Probably drawn to people who got a sense of drive, someone who works for what they have and everything. Okay, I'm gonna carefully push this to the side so it doesn't interfere with the cards. Okay, so let's get into the cards now of what you got. We have Temperance in reverse. Okay. Temperance is also associated with Sagittarius. We also got the High Priestess card upright. We have 9 of Cups in reverse. We also have 8 of Pentacles in reverse. And we also have Queen of Pentacles upright. Okay, so overall I feel like this person says what's on their mind, given that we have Ace of Swords as the bottom deck energy here. I mean, this also supported with the fact that Pluto came up. Pluto is the planet of transformation and power. So that's something to keep in mind. That this is someone who's very confident, self-assertive, you know, will stand up for themselves and other people as well. I feel, with the Temperance in reverse though, I feel like sometimes they may be a little bit too flexible on things, just because like Temperance is associated with the Sagittarius zodiac sign, and the shadow side of Sagittarius is that they can change their thinking. They can be too flexible in their thinking, which could be not so great in relationship, because like obviously if you're too flexible in your values, then you know it will give the person a sense of like, oh, like not really committing, right? Because Sagittarius are very infamous for like not committing to things, and part of that reason is because they're always, as Sagittarius being a very philosophical sign, they can very much change their mind on things, right? Sometimes towards things that you shouldn't change your mind on, which is like your core values, what you stand for, right? So that's something that I do see coming from this person that they should work on, is knowing they have to have a better sense of who they are. They're very good at sticking up for others, like don't get me wrong, and speaking up for themselves, but it's like when it comes to reflecting on themselves and really understanding who they are as a person, that could be something of a challenge for this person, right? They are very intuitive, you know, they're very good at listening to themselves. They're someone who kind of like lives life by feeling their gut, you know, living on their gut feeling. I mean, that's typical of Sagittarius. They're very like spontaneous. They kind of like they're one of the few fire signs that are like go with the flow type of deal. So that's something that's very typical of a Sagittarius, right? So that's something that I do see there. Um, with the Nine of Cups in reverse, they could be a little bit more reserved towards like showcasing their emotions. Um, I feel like when it comes to love language, it could be literally quality time or acts of service. Um, especially with the Eight of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles cards. I feel like because Pentacles is affiliated with the Earth, right? The Earth element, and Pentacles is a very slow moving suit. It is not the fastest suit out of all of them, right? Because it is Earth. Um, thank you, Phoenix, for the follow. Uh, going back to reading Kesla. So this is obvious. So to me personally, that shows to me that their love language is something that is not so obvious, right? So that's why I was saying their love language could be acts of service or quality time. Especially in acts of service, I feel like this person is a very big acts of service. Like if you ask them to help you on something, they will do it. They will prioritize you, and they will help you. That's something that I do see are some traits of your future significant other, and they do value hard work. Like I said again, because of the sixth house dice that I pulled here. Oh, I knocked the sixth house. Yeah, like the sixth house that I pulled here. This is a six. The other one is a nine, as you can see. Yeah. So that's kind of like what I see from future traits of your future significant other, Kesla. I don't know if Sarah, if you have anything else to add alongside the reading as well.
No, I think I'll just add in my oracle cards. So I pulled the Moonology for you. Let me give this a shuffle. What does Castle need to know about their future significant other? What does Castle need to know about their future significant other? What does Castle need to know? What does Castle need to hear?
Oh yes, I love Moonology Oracle deck. I have the deck too, Kesla.
Okay. So you have full moon in Pisces, full moon, and full moon in Cancer. So you have 3 full moons. Um, so you have balanced spirituality and practicality, surrender to the divine, and a personal issue reaches resolution. So I'm kind of just getting the feeling that um, there's some personal issues I think that need to be resolved with yourself first before this person is brought into your life. Um, I feel like the divine have a sort of plan for this, and how this is supposed to go down. Um, but I feel like this is a time for you to not only assess yourself spiritually but practically and see what issue might need to be resolved before the divine brings this person into your life. Does that make sense? And the Pisces and Cancer could also be a hint at timing, like when this person will be brought into your life. Um, but that's kind of what I'm getting for that.
Yeah, I think
Like there's
I think what Sarah's trying to, if you don't mind, I'm gonna help clarify if that's okay, Sarah.
Yeah. Clarify, please.
Yeah.
Please.
So pretty much like what Sarah is saying, Kesla, is that per the law of attraction, right? I don't know if you've read the book called The Secret, where it talks about the law of attraction, but pretty much what it states is that like attracts like, right? If you like the traits that that I've said about your future significant other, you first must ask yourself if you have some of those traits too, because other uh, in order to attract this person to your life, you yourself must be on the same frequency as this person, and to be on the same
Right.
frequency as this person, you have to have at least not I wouldn't say all the traits because nobody's perfect, but at least like over half of these traits or like the majority of them. If not, then that could be a sign that you need to work on yourself so that way you can match the frequency of the person that you desire, right? So that's kind of like what Sarah's getting at with that moonology card, right? Is kind of taking some traits of, was it new moon or full moon in Pisces you said?
It's a full moon.
Full moon. Okay. So it's kind of like incorporating the traits of Pisces full moon and kind of incorporating that into your life, right? Pisces is a very self-aware, intuitive sign, right? And then the full moon is all about that phase specifically is all about reaping what you sow, right? Harvesting the results. Yes. So, mhm. So hopefully that resonated with it. It doesn't necessarily mean like, oh, okay, the person is gonna have a Pisces moon. It could be. I mean, they did get the High Priestess card. That's a very intuitive card, so they could also have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces placements in their chart. Um, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like their moon sign. You know, I know Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Those are some placements that they will have based off of the reading. Virgo too, potentially, because Virgo came up. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yes.
Well said.
So that is your reading, Kesla. I hope that resonated with you. I hope you enjoyed the experience.
Yes, Wicca. So you can send money to either of our Ko-Fis, and so the person that you send money to is the one that's going to do the tarot portion of the reading, and then the other person is going to do an oracle reading.
Yeah. So you get to decide, Wicca. Would you like Sarah to read your tarot cards, or you can also pick me to read your tarot cards?
Entirely up to you.
Man, I want to play the Nokia song again because the Nokia song was banging. Nokia by Drake. Like, let me tell you, chef's kiss.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Hey, let's freaking go. Thank you, Wicca, for donating to Sarah.
All right. Let's do love life then. Let's
Hey.
go.
Oh, Wicca wanted a love life? I don't think they specified the question. They just said I wanted a reading too. Oh, thank you, Kesla.
No, it says it commented on the
Got you.
reading on my love life and what it looks like for the rest of the year.
Perfect. Got you, got you.
So okay.
Love reading. Man, I got so many oracle decks for love readings.
On with Wicca and their love life. What does Wicca need to know? What's Wicca need to hear regarding their love life? Any guidance? Any advice? What does Wicca need to know regarding their love life? What does Wicca need to know? What does Wicca need to hear regarding their love life? What does Wicca need to know? What does Wicca need to hear regarding their love life?
Marshy, oh my god, hey girl, how you been? Hope you've been well. I'm doing a collab stream with Sarah, so if you can, please give Sarah a follow too.
Hey, girl.
What was that? You sound so.
Your voice gave me penis.
Oh my god. You sounded so sarcastic just now, like, girl.
Me too.
I think you need food in your system.
I do need food. Well, thank you for the gifted stuff, Tesla.
Hey, let's freaking go.
All right. I feel good about that. Okay. Does the three of swords need to be in reverse? Does the queen of wands need to be in reverse? Does the seven of cups need to be upright? Does the king of swords need to be in reverse? Does the four of pentacles need to be in reverse? Okay, cool. So,
Okay, Marshy. Do you watch NBA basketball? What the girl? I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to assume gender. Don't cancel me. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Kesla.
Kesla's very generous.
And okay, Marshy, I appreciate you passing by. Love you. Pack, pack.
Okay, let me see here.
Why am I sweating? It's not even hot, bro.
One push rage on your cards. You have
Leaving me. I'm putting the song on repeat. Because I love this song. What? Nokia by Drake is so good. Hi, Lar. Kana. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I'm sorry if I butchered your username.
hello, Lard. How's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Okay. So, first and foremost, I feel like you are currently in a state of healing from something.
Oh shit.
And I feel like that's kind of what they want you to focus on. The Queen of Wands is courage, it's determination. I feel like you're the kind of person that can really, like, if they put their mind to it, can really get whatever they want. And I feel like you have a lot of options. You have the Seven of Cups, which is a lot of choice. It can also be, what's the word? Searching for purpose, searching for meaning. I'm overall just kind of getting an energy of like you are sort of looking right now, but you need to be healing. I feel like you think a lot, you're very passionate, you think a lot with your heart, but they need you to start thinking with your head a little bit more.
Okay.
You have the King of Swords, which is thinking with your head over your heart. you find somebody, which I'm certain that you will. Once you find somebody, I feel like you just like won't let this person go. You know what I mean? Like there's an air of like possessiveness, which isn't necessarily bad. Um, you're talking to somebody, that's good. You have a lot of options. I feel like you can pick up whoever you want. Um, but I feel like there's some healing that needs to be done as well. So please don't forget about that. That's very important. I feel like that's kind of being brought up to front, at least in my mind. Um, you'll find somebody who matches you really well. I feel like you have the King of Swords and the Queen of Wands kind of together. Um, and to me, that's very complementary energy. I'm trying to think what else I'm gathering. Hmm. Don't let what I just got was don't let your pursuit of love take away from the work that you're doing on yourself.
That is very sound advice.
Don't don't let it distract you from what work you need to do on yourself. You know what I mean? Because there is some work that needs to be had with healing, the three of swords in reverse, um, and with searching for purpose. Um, I'm pretty set on him, and I'm also working on myself. Good. Just keep up that energy, keep up that vibe, and you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. I feel like if you keep that up, the spirit, universe, whatever you want to call them, is going to be very happy with you. Um, I do feel like you are very set on this one person. Um, and I don't foresee anything bad necessarily happening. Like I don't see anything going sideways. I don't see anything going wrong, which is good. I don't get that energy. So, Solana, do you want to add your oracle cards?
Yes. Before I go ahead and add my oracle cards, I just want to give quick shout outs because that's why I wasn't replying. I'm not ignoring you guys. I just didn't want to interrupt Sarah while she was reading, guys. First of all, thank you, Larkana, for subbing. Appreciate you. I also want to give a shout out to Kesla for fulfilling one of the items on my wish list on Throne. So thank you so much for getting me the Mythos Tarot deck. It's Greek god inspired. Anyone who's known me for a little bit knows my Greek gods, so thank you so much. I wanted to say thank you. That's why the whole time I was like, my mouth was like open. It's like, oh, someone actually bought something on my wish list. And also there's a cat outside my window, so I was like, there's a cat! An orange cat! Okay. So, since after hearing you, but going back to your reading, Wicca, right? So pretty much, I think Sarah has given you advice on like what to do personally. And she did mention that you keep, or sorry, I noticed. Sorry. they well, I saw the pronouns in your chat. I was like, oh shoot, no, I meant they. Okay. They kept mentioning that you're dead set on this person, right? So I'm going to pull some oracle cards that are going to be reflecting of the energy between you and the person you're talking to, right? So we don't need the bananagrams for that. I'll just put this away. But I will be pulling from these oracle cards. All right. Alrighty. Let's see here. For Wicca, what is the energy of the connection between Wicca and Wicca and the person that they're talking to at the moment? Okay, this one wants to come out. Alright, I'm gonna pull some cards from the other one too. Oh shoot. Thank you, Wicca, for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, let's pull from the other deck now. This one wants to come out. Okay. So, let's see what you got. You also nice person too, Kesla. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. I appreciate you. Okay. So, the first energy is decision. It's time to decide about this relationship. Okay, so I mean, you've been talking to this person a while now. Now is the time to decide how you want to progress this relationship, right? Do you want to still continue being friends with them, or do you want to try to progress into something more, right? I feel like you're kind of like at a fork. You're at a crossroads in terms of deciding, right? Of how you want to progress with this person. Mastery. You've learned the spiritual lesson. So I feel like you just recently healed from a past relationship or a person you recently cut off, if that were the case. And you also got friendship. This friendship is leading to more. Okay. Oh, juicy. So you are hoping that this turns into a relationship. Okay. We also have not today. So this could mean that one or both of you is not ready for a romantic partnership. Right, and I think this is kind of tying into Sarah's reading about needing to do the work. Okay? Like, obviously, everyone who enters a relationship wants the relationship to be, like, long-lasting, right? Obviously, you don't want to, like, date for, like, a couple months and then have it end, right? Like, no one wants that. I don't think most people would want to enter a relationship hoping that, hey, this person is the one, right? And in order for the chance of that increasing rate, like, both sides need to be doing the work in terms of personal development, right? Like, you need to become a better version of yourself, and they also need to become a better version of themselves. And obviously this is not going to come, these changes are not going to come overnight, right? This is why we got the card not today, meaning that you got to be patient. If you really want to, increase the chance of this turning into a romantic partnership, then you got to be willing to do the work and be patient too. Because if this person really does treasure and also want to pursue a romantic partnership with you, they will also be doing the work too, right? So that is something to keep in mind and something to watch out for. Because anyone can talk the talk, but not a lot of people can walk the walk, okay? So that's just something that I feel like you also need to look out for. We also got seduction. Okay, we got a lot of flirting going on here. I mean, as obviously, because you guys are you guys are just having fun. You guys are, getting to know each other, right? You guys are flirting with each other, having some lighthearted fun here and there. So, we love to see it. We love to see some fun. At least you guys are having fun with each other. That's the most important thing, right? We also have date. Oh, okay. So obviously this is not going to happen right now, but I feel like maybe in a couple months, both of you guys may feel ready enough to date. So that's something exciting for y'all, okay? Ooh. Okay, so for bottom deck energy, we have a new love or recommitment to love is developing. So I feel like you guys will both teach each other how to, like, you guys will be healing to each other, and you guys will remind each other what it is to self-love and appreciate all parts of you, not just the good parts of you, but also the parts that are not so great, you know, because everyone has their own set of flaws, right? And this person, as and you as well, will teach each other, you know, like, you're great the way you are, you know, like, don't overanalyze your flaws. Yes, it's important to work on those flaws. Yes, it's important to improve yourself, but your flaws do not solely define you, right? Like, you guys will teach each other that. And then we also have not enough. I feel like both of you guys, either one or both of you guys, may feel like, okay, I feel like you're not good enough for the person. And again, kind of tying into what I said earlier, right? Like, you guys will teach each other that you guys are enough for each other. You guys are worthy of a long-lasting, loving relationship, right? So that is what I got for the current energy between you, Wicca, and the person you are speaking to at this moment. So I hope that added a little bit of spice into your reading, you know? So that concludes your reading. I don't know if, Sarah, you have anything else to add in, but that's what I got for you, Wicca, in terms of oracle cards.
Yeah. And the healing portion could be both of you, honestly. Like, it could be that both of you
Mm-hmm.
kind of need that time um, to heal from whatever you guys are going through. It could be that he's not ready, um, and is kind of looking to you, you know, for that guidance and, um, you know, maybe looking to you for you to lead the way. But again, like, just don't let the romantic relationship, you know, distract you from what's important, which is both of you guys healing. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Very nice. Very good. Very thorough. Incredible.
Yes.
Loved it.
Thank you, Wicca. I'm glad you enjoyed your reading. Thank you again for supporting us. And we wish you the best of luck with you and the person that you're chatting with.
Hope everything works well.
I forgot to set up the sound alert for Throne, so I'm sorry that you did not get the recognition you deserve, Kesla. I was like, why isn't it popping up? And I was like, oh my god, I forgot to set it up. Hardy har har.
Also, welcome in, Night Owl. Good to see you. Thank you, Kesla, for getting the yokai tarot in my throne.
Oh, let's go. We're both getting stuff on our wish list.
Tarot decks.
I know, we're both getting new tarot decks. I'm gonna have 11 tarot decks now.
Very good.
Let me test
Very
something.
iconic.
Test. And nobody saw anything. What the heck? I added it. Copied. Okay. Oh, I didn't save settings. I'm so dumb. I tried to test it and I didn't save it.
Yeah, Tesla, I will absolutely give you a revisit. It's a great deck. I'm so excited. So hyped. So hyped.
Yaros.
Yas. Yas.
I'm excited to get my new deck in the mail. Yeah, I'm excited to get my new deck in the mail. Yar.
I just got that deck, and I was a little bit surprised on what deities they put for each card.
Really?
Like, yeah, like they put Hermes as
I can see why they did that. Because Hermes sound like hermit. But also Hermes is the god that directs souls to the underworld. The only god that directs souls to the underworld. Like, so I could kind of see, because if you look at the traditional hermit card, right, it's literally a person holding a lamp, right?
Yeah.
I kind of see that as like guiding a soul to the underworld too. So I can kind of see sort of why they would put Hermes as the hermit. Personally, I would have put them as chariot because they're always on the go.
Yeah, that's what I would pick too.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. To me, Hermes is a very outgoing energy, and it's not like a hermit at all.
Yeah, it's very mercurial.
So it's just I was just surprised by that.
Ooh, Monster Hunter Wilds. I've seen a lot of people play the game. I was like, okay. Monster Hunter Wilds honestly reminds me of Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I haven't really bought the game. I was like, I got a Kickstarter. Ooh, Golden Dream Tarot. Can you like link that in the tarot channel in Sarah's server, Kesla? I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see what the deck looks like.
I want to see too. Please.
Wait, I'm in so many servers. I'm like, okay, I need to see. I love it. I hope to play it with Sarah if External Drive doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it's always the computer specs that are gonna hold you back in a lot of PC games. Especially if you haven't updated your graphics card or RAM in a while, then yeah.
I mean, I got my computer like near a year ago.
I had help in building my PC 6 months ago. The PC that I'm streaming from right now is 6 months old.
You would hope it would be enough.
It's 6 months old. It's a baby. It's a baby. Baby. It's baby. I know. Oh my god. Cracking my elbows. Cracking my knuckles. How much RAM do you have, Kesla, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, you said, because you're suspecting that it's your RAM that's the issue, right? So how much RAM do you have in total? I think most gaming PCs, the minimum is like 32 gigs if you want like a decent build. Obviously, the more the better, because then the more RAM you have, the more multitasking you can do. No shit ads.
It's not about the RAM, but the virtual RAM, which is unused memory.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was just wondering, like, the total RAM that you have, so I kind of have an idea. There, I updated my YouTube timer. YouTube timer. Now this Take Me Back to LA Radio from Spotify. Ah, chef's kiss.
We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. How we doing, guys? Holding up okay? I'm doing good? Hell yeah.
Hey, let's go. That's a lot better than I'm doing okay from earlier. Yay!
Take what we can get in this economy.
Exactly. There we go. Turn on the lights now. So I don't need the lamp. Hey Google, shut up.
Trigger Google just to tell them to shut up.
Well, I told Google to turn on the lights. That's why. I use Google to turn on the lights.
Right, right.
Yeah. Our RAM is 8 gigabytes. Ah, yeah. That's kind of low. You won't be able to multitask a lot with that RAM. Can I tell Google? Hey Google, flip a coin. Google says it landed on heads.
You know what that means. I don't know what it means.
Okay.
Tell me what that means.
Here's my home. Why did my radio stop? Oh no, I can't hear my music anymore. Oh, there we go. There we go. I have 32 gig for RAM, Kesla. Let me see. Yeah, 32 gig RAM, 31.9 usable. Yeah, so when you go to device specs, yeah, like you're gonna click on system and then you're gonna click on about, and then under device specifications you're gonna look at installed RAM. Yeah, GPU RAM is different. GPU RAM I have as 16 gigabytes.
Yeah, I have 16.
Virtual memory, I don't think that's stated here in device specs. In because I'm looking at my settings right now. Virtual memory set by the user. Ah, okay. Got you. Got you, got you. I mean, I didn't change that, so I'm assuming mine's is at default. I don't know how to check that. And I need to clean my desk mat. It's so dirty. I have a duster here. It should be under click about and then device specs. If anyone knows a better way, better method to clean gaming mats, please share with me, because all I know is the lint roller and the dust canister. That's all I know. Windows 11 is the OS.
Oh, that's so pretty, Tesla.
Oh, it's posted? Okay, let me see.
Yeah, it's posted. It's so pretty.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
It's like dummy pretty.
Oh, shoot. Ooh, that is really pretty. I love the gold, but I'm a Leo, so automatic bias, you know? Leo's gold, chef's kiss, you know? A lot of my decks have gold detailing too, like my Threads of Fate Oracle deck has it, my Bad Bitches Tarot has rose gold detailing, Golden Thread has gold detailing. Yeah. Yas. Well, you know, real alien, you gotta, life is too short to just be small, you know? You just gotta be the biggest you can be. Live life to the fullest.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Plus, gold looks good on me anyway, so. Heh. I have a gold. I have a gold dress, and it's a one. It's not. It's sleeveless, but it's like how do I explain it? It's like, it only has one strap. It's a one strap, one-sided strap dress, and there's like a slit at the bottom. It's really nice. You know what the best part about the dress is? I got it for free.
Really?
Yeah, I got it for free. And it fits me on like a glove. I know, right? Real alien, like we be doing our makeup, we be contouring out here, we put in our fake lashes. I like putting on fake lashes. And we, you know, we just be it.com. Like people, it's so funny how people like to say, "Oh my god, you're Leo. You like to seek attention." No, 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 honey. You got it wrong. We don't seek attention. Attention seeks us. Okay? We don't chase attention. We just attract it. Get it right, you know?
Checks out. Checks out.
Yeah. Yar. Exactly, Kessel. Free is good. Free is good. Anything free in this economy is good, you know? Anyone else want a reading? I do have a Virgo North Node, so I totally understand where you're coming from, Kesla. My North Node is in Virgo. I think that's the only Virgo placement I have, is that it's in my North Node. I know, how do you offer about a giveaway reading? So the giveaway, if you're asking about the giveaway I'm doing at 555 followers, it's the winner has two options. They either get 50% off a natal chart read from me, so I read their entire birth chart, or they get a free 30-minute session private tarot read with me. I'm sorry. No, one day and you give? I've done free tarot before, just years ago. Oh, you do payment and someone gets it. Oh, so you want... Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. That's totally fine. I get you now. Wow, Kessler, you're very generous. Oh my goodness. Oh, I heard that yawn.
I know, I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy.
Did you hydrate yourself?
No.
Hydrate, ma'am. I just hydrated just now, because we did a lot of talking. Oh, Blossom!
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm catching that.
Deal. Thank you so much for the follow.
Mmm.
I don't have to do shit. Technically. I don't gotta do shit. Fuck
Oh my god, Danger Zone. I swear to god, if you steal this one from me, I'm gonna be so mad. Kesla! Ultra Ball! Okay, I know for sure Kesla's getting it, because Ultra Ball? Bro. I can't compete with an Ultra Ball. I just use regular Pokeballs. Sheesh. Man, I should have used like a Great Ball or Ultra Ball for Umbreon back then. Damn. Mmm. Oh my gosh. Sweet water. Gotta love it.
I think I'm gonna have to cut us off at 8.
At 8, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I have eaten and I can eat.
Yeah.
Last calls for readings.
Yay, Kessler. I saw that coming. Kessel's gonna get it because of the Ultra Ball. Dang. Dang. I've never Wonder Traded.
Shop sale from Kessler 007.
Oh, shit. Oh. Thank you, Kessler, for another donation. Wait, where the heck is my Ko-Fi? Dang it, did I close it? I was like, where did that tab go? $8. Okay, another 5-card reading. Whoever wants.
Community reads for one person again.
Okay, cool. Now's your chance, guys. Wait, did I clear the queue? I'm so like... Let me just clear a queue. Whoever wants a 5-card reading, today is your lucky day because Kesla bought a reading to share with all of you guys. Wait, real alien, you want a reading? Okay. Let me add you. I have to manually add you. Oh. I mean, I think you're the first person to want one, so I don't.
Or space aliens, or real alien space pets.
Yeah, you know,
That's so awesome.
real. Yeah, I just say real alien. Going once. This is your last chance. Okay, this is a free. This is a sponsored 5-card reading. Going once. Going twice. Okay, real alien looks like you got it. I love one too.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh my god, Phoenix! Phoenix, do you have 3,000? Crystal, do you have 3,000 points? Ah, dang it. Give it to Phoenix? Okay. Hold up. Oh, Cyclo's gonna sponsor one? Another one? Dang, we have some very generous people in stream today. Holy moly.
Very generous. Holy shit.
Okay, Cyclo, you have to buy the reading first and then ask who wants it. No, Cyclo, you have to buy, like, not redeem the channel points, but buy it from Kofi. That's what I mean by sponsoring one. But, okay, I guess that works too. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. Subscribe. Well, I do have a YouTube, so I do collective readings on my YouTube, so if you guys want to check that out, you guys can. I just posted a pick-a-pile. A pick-a-pile, actually, I just dropped a pick-a-pile earlier today at midnight. Hi, kitty. Earlier today at midnight, so if you guys want to check that out, you guys can. Where you can actually do like and subscribe there, you know? If you guys like my reading style so far, so there's that collective read available for you guys. Timing, it applies for the new moon in Cancer, that's tonight, all the way to the new moon in Leo, so that's like 1 full month. I go by lunar cycles, so if you guys are interested in collective reads, there you go. Okay. So I know Phoenix. Okay, so I'm gonna add you, real alien. Again. But you're gonna go after a Phoenix. Okay. Alright, Phoenix. I don't know. Go ahead, meditate on which deck you would like me to use for your reading. And I'm gonna go ahead and try to see find your question. Oh, you didn't type your question. Okay, go ahead, meditate on which deck you would like me to use, and then go ahead and type your question along with it. What should I expect in my nearest future? You got it. Let me get that deck.
Me was in here earlier. I didn't say a lot. But, so far so good. I'm just a little tired.
Alrighty.
Streaming for almost 4 hours.
This has been fun, seriously.
Yeah, no, it has been. I'm just tired.
Yeah. I burned like 7 tea light candles, so I'm like overflowing with energy right now. Because tea lights they're tiny, you know, so you kind of have to burn more. If I had like pillar candles, like the long skinny ones, then you know, I'd probably only burn 1.
You did start this party, Kessler. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, Kesla. We appreciate your love and support. Alright, I'm gonna pause chat for a bit by scrolling up to locate Phoenix's question. Okay, what should I expect in my nearest future? You got it. What should Phoenix expect in the near future? You picked one of my most savage decks ever. Like this this deck is so savage. Okay, what should Phoenix expect in their near-ish future? Or something to be aware of? Oh, shoot. Oh! Wow, that one flew out, so we're using that. Shoot, man. Okay, this one fell out too. And this is exact position. Spirit got a lot to say. If there are cards already flying out, or like they're sticking to my hand, oh my god, then I kind of know. Okay, what is... Crap, okay. Wow. That flew out. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that. Okay. So this, just gonna move this here. Okay, we have bottom deck energy of 10 of Swords. Oh, you in for a rough chapter. Okay, so we've got Strength. We've got King of Swords in reverse. We've got 6 of Wands. We've got 10 of Pentacles. We've got Empress in reverse. And we've got 10 of Swords as bottom deck energy. Right away, something that I do notice from this reading is that there are 2 multiples of 3 here. Hi, Jenny. There's 2 multiples of 3 here. There's the Empress and then there's the 6 of Wands. So if you want additional message, I recommend looking up 33 angel number for additional messages. 3 is pretty significant of mind, body, spirit. So Spirit could be asking you to take care of yourself a little bit more often of what's to come, right? So Strength, right? I feel like you're in for some rough times. 10 of Swords is literally forced endings. Okay, let's talk about bottom deck energy because that's literally the overall energy of this reading, right? 10 of Swords signify forced endings. Like, you're going to have to face a loss. Like, there's no way around it. There's no avoiding it. There's no, like, protecting against it. Like, it is going to happen. It's inevitable. It's like how Thanos comes in in what was it? Infinity War does a snap. Like, it's and you know how Thanos like, I am inevitable. Yeah, he like is like this loss is inevitable, okay? So that's just something I want you to keep in mind, okay? However, I highly implore that you don't be discouraged about loss because usually losses set us up for something better in life, right? Like it's losses aren't all that bad. You just kind of have to see it as like spring cleaning, you know? You have to think of loss as spring cleaning, and in this case it's forced spring cleaning. Because if you want to put something in your garage but your garage is like mega packed, there's just no way you can fit whatever it is that you're trying to fit in your garage ever, because you do need to clear some of that stuff out and maybe sell some of that stuff, right? Same thing with life. If Spirit wants to give us like a bigger and better opportunity, Spirit's gonna make you lose something first in order to have the space in your life to fit that opportunity. So that's just something I want you to keep in mind, Phoenix, right? So just don't be scared. Loss can be a good thing, but of course, obviously, like when you're in the moment, when you're in the middle of it all, it will not feel good, right? So I just want to give you that reassurance. You know, I do want to give you that reassurance ahead of time so you don't feel scared, okay? The Strength card is asking you to rely on your inner strength, right? You are stronger than you give yourself credit, okay? Do not underestimate your strength. You can and you will get through this, right? With the King of Swords in reverse, right? Some of the things that could be hindering your inner strength is really your attitude or the way you speak to yourself, right? Like, when things when shit hits the fan, it can be very hard to speak positively, right? Like, I get that. I understand how that feels because I've been in that situation many times over the past couple of years. So I understand where most people are coming from when they're like, "Oh, I can't speak." Like, it's hard because all this crap is happening in my life. Like, how can I be positive? How can I speak positive? You know? Just know that your words have power. You know, like they're not just powerful enough to influence your mindset and attitude and behavior, but they are influential enough for spirit to listen and manifest exactly what it is that you say. That's why like what you speak out loud is very important. There spells in itself is you speaking out what is happening or what you want, right? So that's just something that I feel like spirit wants you to be aware of is really just how you speak to yourself and what you say out loud. Because what you say out loud and what you say to yourself can hurt your morale and cause you to doubt yourself and who you are, right? So that's just something that I see. Um, with the Six of Wands upright, Six of Wands is about victory, right? It's about triumph. So obviously, of course, like I said, you are strong enough to handle this. You will triumph over this, right? And at the end of the day, at the end of the tunnel, you're gonna be gifted with a lot of abundance, right? With the Ten of Pentacles. So at the end of the day, you're gonna get your bag anyway. Like, you know, so don't fret, okay? Um, it could be the bag, it could be abundance in time, it could be abundance in. I feel like it's more sort of like more towards like any something financially because it is Pentacles, right? So you are gonna get the bag pretty much, okay? But of course, like before getting the bigger bag, you have to drop the bag you're holding right now, because your hand's too full to grab the other bag, right? So that's which is coming your way with the, and then kind of ending it with the Empress in reverse, right? Um, I feel like this is Spirit's warning to you that there may be some either a maternal figure or like it's like a someone with like a lot of female energy, maybe their personality, I feel like they're a little bit smothering, like they smother people in love, or they kind of like they tend to helicopter parent or they hover a lot in people's affairs. And I feel like when you do get this abundance, when you do receive it, spirit is asking you to keep quiet to yourself. I feel like because this person is gonna feel entitled to want to have some of that abundance from you. That's just a warning. I feel that's kind of like what I'm feeling, what I'm sensing at the moment. Oh, and another angel number that I just saw right now is 1010. So there's a 10 of Pentacles here and 10 of Swords here. So if you want additional angel message, you can look up 1010 angel number, right? Um, so that's another thing that I see for your reading, Phoenix. I'll go ahead pass it to Sarah for oracle cards to add into your reading.
Okay. Cool. So I got for you the Dreamscape Oracle because I felt like this is most appropriate for reading that you got. So what does Phoenix need to know? What does Phoenix need to hear regarding near future? Been doing like a ton of shuffling. What does Phoenix need to know? What does Phoenix need to hear regarding the near future? What does Phoenix need to know? What does Phoenix need to hear regarding the near future?
And I've been good, Jenny. I hope your day has been well too. And Kessler, you're very
Yeah, sorry I
funny.
couldn't get to you, Jenny, but yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you. I saw you.
Don't worry. We saw you. We're not ignoring y'all. Again, we don't just don't want to interrupt each other when we're reading. So
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah,
We can. We're still reading chat.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. patience and an intellect will lead you to success. And then the spring. Find it for me. There we go. Allow water to cure you. Release your emotions and anxieties. So I do feel like now is the time to sort of visualize.
Oh wait,
and
Sarah, pause. Aliens in Agile.
Oh no.
Wait, should we pause for Alien? But the readings for Phoenix, so.
The readings for Phoenix.
Yeah, so, okay, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just getting the feeling that this is a time for manifestation, for um, for letting your dreams kind of manifest and become reality. Um, this is also a time for patience. So I do feel like, um, as Solana was saying, that this is kind of a time where you're going to lose something, but you're also going to gain something. Now is kind of a time to be patient with life itself and let that sort of energy pass, and just be patient um, for the good to come, and it will come. Release your emotions and anxieties. Release the things that don't serve you, and let the good kind of flow in, if that makes sense.
So just have faith in spirit more, is pretty much what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Just have faith that things are going to work out. So there is going to be a time of
Let your
loss.
let your witch mother lend you their strength.
Yes, exactly.
That makes more sense with the strength card in the beginning, but I don't think the Empress in reverse is representative of the witch mother entity that you're describing, Phoenix, personally. Oh my god, Kessel, thank you for the sub. What the heck? Sheesh. Wait, I thought you already subbed. Oh my god, am I confusing you with someone else?
Gifted subs.
Oh! Pfft. Oh my god. Oh my god, my brain is not braining right now. Brain not braining, study not studying, sleep not sleeping, money not moneying, nobody loving, everybody hating. Hello, what happening? Yeah, I forgot.
But overall, just have faith that everything's going to work out. Meditate. Do what you can to kind of keep yourself balanced during this time. And you will make it through with flying colors.
Yes. Hopefully that resonated, Phoenix. I hope you enjoyed your reading. But yeah, I saw your interpretation earlier. I don't think the Witch Mother is representative of the Empress in reverse. I feel like it's the more of the strength. It's more of strength. It's more like them lending you the strength, and then you also requesting strength. I feel like the Empress in reverse is that is regarding a person in real life. Yeah. Any other questions you have, Phoenix, for your reading? Like anything you feel like you need clarifications on? Before we move on to Real Aliens reading? You're welcome, Phoenix. I'm glad you enjoyed your reading. Glad it resonated with you. Moving on to the next person. Yes, and shout out to Kessa for the sponsor. Amazing, amazing. Real Alien, it's your turn. Go ahead and meditate on which deck you would like me to use for your reading, as well as type out the question.
I was surprised you don't have the Ethereal Visions deck.
Me?
Yeah.
I saw the Ethereal Visions. That was actually one of the decks I was considering while deciding between Mystic Mondays and Golden Thread as my first deck, but I never really gravitated towards it, to be honest. I think it's partially the art style and the color palette. But that's just me. I'm more for like modern art decks like this. So again, it's like, yeah, I was considering it at one point, but then I don't know, I just never really vibed with it.
I just saw Gold Leaf and I was like, oh, I'm surprised Juan doesn't have this.
That's why I was like, that was actually one of the things I was considering. Wait, like, Real Alien, I did the decks on my side of the chat. You didn't see it?
Here,
Let me redo the command. Here you go. You see it now?
there's the decks.
Yes.
Because Real Alien's in my chat, and for some reason the decks command isn't coming up in the shared chat.
That's weird. And this is a 3 card. I believe Psycho is sponsoring a 3 card via channel points.
Yes.
The 5 card was for Phoenix. And then Psycho redeemed channel points for the 3 card. So I gave that to Alien. Because Alien gave up their spot for Phoenix, and then Psycho redeemed. Hopefully that makes sense. So Phoenix got the 5 card, and then Real Alien's getting the 3 card. Yes, it was done. Thank you, Kesla. Wild Unknown. Okay. Let's rock Wild Unknown for what's coming in the next week. What to look forward to. You got it. I also hope you guys like my music taste. Come on, there we go. You picked one of the more gentler decks. This one's very gentle. Thank you, Psycho. Yeah, I don't have any country. Don't worry, Real Alien. I don't have any country in my playlist. Alrighty, so let me scroll up the chat a bit so I can keep the question in mind. Alright, Real Alien, what's to come next week for Real Alien? What's to look forward to next week? Oh, that was a terrible bridge shuffle. I'm doing that again. That was still pretty shitty, but... Okay, let me... Okay.
Down, please.
What's to come in next week for Real Alien? I'm just...
Take down, please. Make me remove you.
Oh!
Don't make me
Wow.
remove you. Come on, get down, please.
Oy, 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 oy. Cards be flying out today.
Pixel does not get to be the center of attention. Pixel can go suck it.
I didn't add the deck you gifted, Kesla, to the list yet because obviously, like, it hasn't arrived to my house yet. So it will be added later for sure. But I have, because you just gifted it to me today. Obviously, like, Amazon's gonna need some time to ship that over to my house. All right, let's see what Real Alien got. These cards be flying out today. We got Mother of Cups in reverse. So, oh, got you, Kesla, got you. Sorry, I misread. Okay, Real Alien. So, I don't know if you've ever seen the Wild Unknown deck before. But in this deck, the court cards are labeled differently. So by court cards, I mean page, the page cards, knight cards, queen, king. Page, if you need a quick reminder, page is the daughter. And knight is the son, queen is the mother, and king is the father in this deck. Yes, mother would be queen. So this would be Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. You also got Six of Pentacles in reverse. Daughter of Pentacles upright. Wow, it's a lot of earth energy. We've also got Son of Swords in reverse. Okay, so the overall theme of next week with the bottom deck energy is needed communication. Like there has been, I think either you or I think mostly you, because this is a reading like that's focused on you, but I feel like there needs, you've been pondering and considering about some relationship in your life, and things have been kind of, I don't want to say like bad, but it's more like the conversations you had last with a couple of people in your life haven't gone too well, and I feel like there's a need for, you know, having that heart-to-heart conversation this upcoming week. I think that is kind of like the overall energy here, is knowing how to have that heart-to-heart conversation without getting the other person defensive. It's, in other words, it's confrontation. I know most people do not like confrontation. They do not like these type of conversations because most people, of course, if executed correctly, then, you know, this could be a great healing opportunity and relationship building opportunity for both you and the person that you are talking to, right? Because it helps both of you guys learn more about each other and your guys' boundaries. That's why sometimes having these conversations is necessary in any type of relationship, right? And I feel like with the Son of Swords or Knight of Swords in reverse as bottom deck energy, you are overdue for some conversations here. So, yeah, you know, like, the conversation is due, okay? Now with the Mother of Cups in reverse, Spirit is asking you to really reflect on the conversations that you have had already, right? Spirit wants you to reflect on at what point of the conversation did it get emotional, right? Why did it turn emotional? Was it the word saying? Was it your mood prior to the conversation? Was it their mood prior to the conversation? You know, like, what was it, the word choice? Was it the tone? Like, you gotta really reflect on the conversation here and dissect when the conversation turned south. That is what Mother of Cups in reverse is asking you to do, right? Because obviously, like, there were some bottled up emotions here that kind of kind of leaked out during these conversations. Like, you know, it's like what was supposed to be a great conversation turned into, like, a hurricane, like a emotional hurricane. Like it was like that bad. Like okay, um, both of y'all got triggered. So please reflect on that, because only when you reflect on what potentially triggered these emotions is you also gain increased self-awareness in yourself. Like you gain self-awareness of yourself, of like how you operate and your triggers, right? I think that is something that you know needs to be evaluated here. Now, with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, this signifies an equal effort. So it could be, well, yeah, I have it. Yeah, that's probably what the Six of Pentacles was referring to. You feel like you could be harboring more feelings or stronger feelings than the other person, or you feel like you could have been putting more effort into a relationship than the other person, and that could be like why the conversation turned into an emotional shitstorm. So, yeah. With the Daughter of Pentacles, though, this is a very promising sign, right? Like, obviously, the end result of this conversation or these conversations, you guys are both willing to, heal this relationship, okay? But obviously, it's gonna take some time, because the thing about words, like exchanging words at the heat of the moment, is like once you say something, you can never take what you said back, because there will always be that subconscious thought. And I'm not talking about like either party. I'm talking about both parties here involved in this. But once you say something, you cannot take those words back. Like it's not like Snapchat where you just text something and then you just delete the text and then the other person doesn't see it. No, once you say, it's said and done. Like you said it. So so it will take some time to repair this. You know, Pentacles is a very slow moving sign, like I said earlier in stream, and Daughter of Pentacles is equivalent to the Page of Pentacles in other decks. So Page is like the little kid, is like rebirth or slash regrowth here in the repair of this relationship. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, having a crush with a friend isn't much fun. I totally get that. I didn't really say anything out of line, and oh shoot, and she handled it quite gracefully, but it still resulted in distance and minimal communication for a week. I need that space to get. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then okay. Then honestly, then she may be confused as to why like you're giving space. Like she could have a reason why, but obviously still have that conversation to clear out any assumptions, because the thing about not communicating is when you don't communicate, you literally give room for assumption to grow, right? So I would still have this conversation with them, like obviously say like, hey, I appreciate you for being honest with how you feel towards me. Obviously like the it wasn't the outcome that I wanted, but I respect your feelings and I respect your boundaries. um and I also needed space to kind of like get over that, which is why I gave you distance, right? So yeah, I would still have that heart to heart conversation just to clear the air, just to double check, because honestly, like again, like I said earlier, if there's no communication, then you're giving room for assumption to grow, right? So um that is what's to come for next week. And honestly, like this season is so perfect for these conversations, Cancer season. So, you know, yeah, because like if you don't say anything, they may think that, oh, like you took it badly, and you don't want to do anything with them anymore. So that so I would definitely have that conversation with them, really, Alien. And then Sarah, go ahead if you want to add in oracle cards.
Okay.
Cancer moons,
Yeah.
man, her moon's in domicile. Sorry.
I have a Cancer moon too.
Cancer moons.
Cancer moons unite. So for you, I picked the Ancient Ancestors Oracle deck. So let's see, what does real alien need to know for enjoy the light, like very, very squishy, warm cards. I do feel like if you open communication up, and you be that light, like if you keep things positive, you keep things, joyful and light, and that you will find that success and happiness that you're wanting to find with this person. You know what I mean? Like very squishy cards. I mean, there's no other really way to say it other than be even though you guys had a rough patch and communication is kind of at a halt right now, if you take up the mantle of being the warmth and the light in her life, then everything will kind of work itself out. Is kind of what I'm gathering from this. Basically.
And you're
Warm
welcome.
and squishy cards.
Yes, and you're welcome, Real Alien, for the read. I hope you enjoyed it. And everyone who's gone a reading for me, I appreciate you guys trusting my energy, or trusting me to tap into your energy. I know that requires a huge amount of trust, right? Obviously, you don't want it takes a lot of trust to allow a stranger to tap into your energy. So, appreciate all you guys for allowing me to tap into your energy.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys.
Yeah, it's a great trust to have. I don't take that trust lightly. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Be shiny, alien.
Yes.
Be shiny.
If you're Leo, Real Alien, be the Leo that you are. Okay.
You're very welcome. I really hope that helped. I hope that gives you some guidance.
Yes.
All right, guys. I think it's time we wrap up.
Yes. That was a very wow. We streamed for 4.5 hours.
Yes.
Oh my god, I love my Tauruses. Real Alien. Oh, you guys are amazing. I love my Tauruses. I have a lot of friends that are Tauruses. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I wanted.
I gotta finally eat.
Yes, you need to eat.
Solana.
Please.
I need to eat. I cannot delay any longer.
I'll probably stream later again tonight, but it's just me playing video games.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I need to go eat dinner too. It is late.
All right. Well, thank you, Solana. Thank you so much, everybody, for
Yes.
joining us in this beautiful Tarot Wednesday. And we'll see you all next time, yeah?
Yes, I'll
I'll be
see you
on Friday
guys.
at 4.
Yes. I'll see you guys next time whenever. As you guys know, for those of you who follow my stream and see my content schedule on my Discord, um my unemployment was not planned. So obviously you're going to see a lot of random streams pop up. It's going to be that's outside of the planned content that I had on my content calendar. So yeah.